I'm here. I exist. But I didn't get my snacks ready. I've literally been sitting here. I've been sitting here jamming and cleaning my glasses. Cause y'all ever just like take off your glasses and you notice that it is just absolutely dirty, filthy, covered in whatever came from your face. The oils, perhaps dust that appears on your glasses. All of the dust in the world appears on your glasses. And so, I had to clean them. I had to clean them. But it felt like the more I tried to wipe them away, the more like it didn't help. So I had to be very, very, you know, patient and just, carefully wipe the glasses. It will be removed with my microfiber cloth eventually. Eventually. No need to panic. No need to freak out. The glasses will be clean. How is everyone doing? How are y'all? I'm late. I know. Whatever. I Let me tell you, sometimes I think about okay, actually a bunch of things. Very numerous things. One, I don't really know what happened. I mean, I know what happened, but I don't know what happened. My D drive is not haunted today. So, all of the paths, all of the paths to all the files that make up my crazy layout are restored for now. I still have to remap everything because I copied everything over. I copied everything over to the good drive, the C drive. So, I should probably fix it because I'm like 90% sure that the D drive is gonna die. It's dead. It's not gonna it's not gonna I don't think it's gonna recover entirely. I'm pretty sure I have saved everything that I want, but now I kind of feel like I can't turn off the computer because when it's like, okay, when I restart it, because I'm not one of those weirdo freaks who leaves the computer on all week. I like to turn it off, right? So I turn off the computer when I'm done using it. Um and I feel like every time I come back and I turn the computer back on, it is it's haunted. The D drive is haunted yet again. So like I feel like this time I can't turn it off cuz now it's working good. And I should probably make sure I have everything that I want to keep saved before it dies on me for good forever. I genuinely feel like it's on its last legs for real, on God. And I don't know how to, I don't know how to fix it. I don't think you can fix it when it's dying like that. But for today, for right now, it is working. It is fine. I'm not sure if all the audio things will work. Like Juicebox definitely doesn't work. It's not even open. We already had a problem with that where nobody could hear it because of my audio setup. So like you can't play the silly sounds still. Not all of them at least. But certain things may work. I didn't test it. I kind of just clicked on everything really quick to open them up and then started streaming, and now I'm here. So, hopefully, everybody's doing well. Howdy, Clued, lurkers, people existing ephemerally. So, that was number one. That was number one of the things I wanted to talk about. Two, John Twitch has forced my hand, and I am angry. I'm upset. I'm annoyed because now I have set up the TechnoToast stream YouTube channel archive fridge, video fridge. The fridge is real. It exists. Actually, let me see something real quick. So like this past week, these past couple days, I've been working from home and I've just been chilling, honestly. I finished a big project last week, so it's been nice to have smaller projects that are much more chill, much more relaxed. So that way I can fuck around again with my own shit. So, I've been working on setting up the YouTube channel. Let me see if this
Give me the streamer.
and it actually plays a channel trailer, but
Oh,
you can't see it.
I don't want that. Give me streamer.
It's not gonna make it to the good parts.
Do you like
Unless.
chronically loud streamers?
Okay, so anyway, that's there. And I literally just put my Twitch channel trailer on the YouTube. It is gonna be the semi-ephemeral stream archive on YouTube. And I've spent days this week setting it up. I basically repurposed like an old YouTube channel I had that I wasn't using. I opened it up like 3 years ago to try and turn it into like an art shorts YouTube channel. It didn't work out because I learned very quickly that I hate filming things for TikTok and YouTube shorts. I think I've learned that I don't like being a YouTuber at all. I don't want to edit videos. I don't want to have to focus on min-maxing the metrics, my analytics on YouTube. I don't want to become a YouTuber. Streaming is much more. I like streaming over YouTubing. I was going to say it's much easier for me, but then I'm like, it is, but also I make it complicated. It is both easier and complicated. But I enjoy it a lot more than being a tuber. Because tubing is so much work, and I don't want to do all that. I don't have time for that amongst the day job and the other things that I actually really enjoy, like drawing and making stickers. So all that to say is that I am throwing the YouTube archive of the disco playthrough on there. But at the moment, only 14 streams are on there. Out of like 30 something. Because some of the streams had internet issues. And I have to like put them back together in a video editor. So I can worry about that later. There's also like a whole bunch of like little teehee copyright alerts on like all of the videos. Because this was before I fixed my audio setup to be a little bit special, a little bit cool and awesome. So I mean, shout out to like the 3 videos that are completely blocked in Russia and Belarus. If you live there, sorry. I I don't as if the videos came back to me, if YouTube came back to me and said this video is blocked in every single country on earth, then I would like go and edit it and mute it. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's fine, right? It's not every country on earth. And trust me, on my main shitposting YouTube channel, I do have a couple of very stanky old ancient videos from like the wild west of YouTube where there wasn't like crazy copyright systems in place on YouTube, like ancient early days YouTube, and those videos cannot be watched by anyone. Like actually, some of them are just completely like, no, you're blocked. You are not allowed to have this video be public to anybody in any of these countries ever. Even in the United States, nothing. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess if it's not that bad, maybe it's fine. So, I mean, maybe I'll fix it later. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But that's the new shit that has happened. New shit just dropped. Also, the disco playlist, a direct link to the disco playlist on the YouTube. And eventually over time I will update it so that way it's like the YouTube channel is the anime and then the Twitch channel is the manga. So the manga is like way further ahead than the anime right now. And so the anime just kind of has to it's got time to catch up to the manga. It probably won't be 100% caught up anytime soon, but it'll eventually get there. Don't worry about it. So, I think that's everything I wanted to talk about. I think that was the new stuff that I posted on the Discord today. New shit just dropped that I posted about. And also, hold on. One last thing, because I talked about it on the Discord and I like it and I'm very proud of it. Hold on. Allow me to set this up. Let's see. Ugly link, but I made cute thumbnails. Oop, let me move Northern Lion over. Cute thumbnails for the playthrough. And mayhaps I've gotten ideas to get it even crazier. Mayhaps even crazier. We'll see. But I'm very I don't really want to do the YouTube channel. Hold on. Sorry. I have there are things on my desk that I'm fiddling with and I thought I broke something for a moment, but we should be okay. I'm not really crazy about having to set up the YouTube archive because Twitch is going to delete all my highlights in the next month. So basically, the way that I'm getting super into it just by customizing it. I'm making the cute little thumbnails and the cute banner and the new profile picture and the this and the that. So I feel better about it now. And also, all the comments are turned off on all the videos because I don't want to moderate a YouTube channel. So that's just the way that it is. That's the way that it is. I only take comments on my streams in live Twitch chat. So if you've got something to say, come and say it to my face, buddy. We'll see how you survive the banhammer, eh? You know? Hello, Bob. How are you? I do have the froggy hat. Although, I thought it would work on my VTuber, but... And I love it, because it looks exactly like how it looks in the game. But if I really want to wear it, I kind of have to draw it myself. So we'll see. We'll see if I get the energy to draw it myself. An update about r/Disco Elysium. They had to ban racism. Okay. That wasn't an automatic thing from the start? What? I have to know. Because I feel like, while yes, the game lets you do that, I feel like there should still be rules in discussions online about that. Because there are people who, y'all know the type. They're gonna pull a Gary, is what I'm trying to say. They're gonna pull a Gary. So it was, but people were skirting the rules and they had to clarify. People would share videos of racism, be like Measurehead Core, and that'd be the only Disco Elysium tie-in. That's exactly what I mean. Like, people are so nasty like that. It is like the loosest connection to whatever you're talking about or whatever the topic is, and they'll try to smuggle in their racism in there. And then they'll be like, hey, I wasn't doing the racism. I'm just relating to the topic that we're talking about. Hey. So, I mean, this is exactly the kind of things I would expect. Exactly the kind of things I would expect in the r/Disco Elysium Reddit if they don't actually, like, police that shit and keep it under control. So, or like people who try to like role play as Measurehead or Gary or the racist lorry driver and then be like, but what? I'm playing the character. Hey, I'm playing in character. I didn't say those things. Hey. I just feel like there's people who would try it. Is all I'm trying to say. I just feel like there's people who would try to do that and try to get away with it. Is all I'm saying. They do actually have pretty good moderation. I mean, I would hope so, but if I hear they had to ban racism, I'm not sure how good the moderation is, but I feel like that should be an automatic thing from the start, especially if you played the game and you know some people are going to try some nasty shit. Like, I feel like it's so obvious. But maybe that's just how it is being a person of color, where all the racism is so obvious to you, and for some reason, it's just not to other people. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. The loopholes are very loud to me. But also, this is why I don't like moderating anything. I have to be neutral. I can't just rule with an iron fist immediately. Disgusting. Why would I do that? Terrible. Awful. They also had to step in and moderate because people kept thinking the takeaway of the game was we should kill liberals. As someone who is only about 60% through the game, I can't necessarily weigh in on what the core takeaway from the game is just yet. But I can say, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the answer. I don't think that's what the devs were trying to say. Perchance. Mayhaps. That wasn't what they're trying to say. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. But I don't know. Hearing about this reminds me why I don't get involved in fandoms anymore. For anything. Not for streamers, not for TV shows, not for movies, and definitely not for games. I just don't have the energy to see like people being 24/7 out of pocket for no reason. And it's very exhausting to me. I only want to meet like 6 people maximum who know the thing I'm talking about, and then we have a good time talking about the thing. That's it. So I don't know. I don't know, man. That's just me. I've already fought all the wars, all the shipping wars, all the discourse, fandom discourse wars. I've already fought them in my youth, in my Tumblr years, in my teenage Tumblr years. So I don't need to, you know, exist in fandom spaces anymore. The only other discourse right now is that people don't like how mean Lemmy is to Kim. Somehow, I'm not surprised that Lemmy is being mean to Kim. I'm going to choose to walk the path of good faith and assume that this isn't anything deep and that Lemmy is just being mean to Kim for no reason because he just wants to beef with people, like how I'm beefing with Gart, for example. I don't really have a good reason to beef with Gart. I'm just beefing with him because I'm going to walk the path of good faith and hope that it's nothing more than this, you know. But it doesn't surprise me. It is true. It doesn't surprise me. All right. Hold on. Links in here. We got links. Howdy, Goldie and Ewo. Welcome. Y'all are right on time for me yapping for the waiting room. Even though I'm late, I should not have been yapping so much. But we're yapping. Oh, hold up. Why is this video so small? And why can't I? What the hell? It's actually the tiniest video I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I don't want to full screen it, please. Please. I just want to take a link, and I'm very curious if it shows up tiny on stream because it is so tiny. Hold on, pause. Pause, please. First 20 seconds. We're going to see what is this about. This super teeny tiny video about transgender Pizza Hut 2.
Have you heard about transgender Pizza Hut? A transgender Pizza Hut, 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 transgender Pizza Hut.
It's a song.
Transgender Pizza Hut? Transgender Pizza Hut? Yes, transgender Pizza Hut? Transgender Pizza Hut, transgender Pizza Hut, transgender Pizza Hut, transgender Pizza Hut.
The funniest part about this is that it seems like to me to be a video of like some boomer raging against transgender Pizza Hut because they saw it on Facebook, and it's not real, but they're gonna rant about it anyway in their car. And then someone else remixed this. I'm guessing that's the story. But also, it would be really funny if this guy just did that. Like, he decided to make this song that actually, it kind of goes hard. It kind of goes hard. I'm going to be thinking about transgender Pizza Hut. Like, it sounds like, oh my God. Oh, I wish I had a memory for, like, names of musicians. It sounds like the song. It sounds like the sample that would go in, like, either a drum and bass song or some kind of like club techno music song, and I need that to be real. I need that to be real. There sometimes in this world, if I had music skill, I would make that real. Yeah, right. That was actually a Nordic dance music. Exactly. We need to sample that video and put it into a Nordic dance music. And I think it would go hard. I think it would go hard at the church club. I think Dolores would definitely vibe with that. She probably wouldn't, but she would. And we're gonna have a great time dancing to transgender Pizza Hut. You know, it would go so well. It would be so good. When is Toast VTuber going to get a Medal of Honor for the shipping wars? Wait. Wait. You just gave me an idea. Now I'm just putting it out there, and maybe future me, when I look back at the VOD later to download it, mayhaps I will concoct this idea where I take like a screen cap of the medal that I borrowed from Renee, and I can wear that too. That's my medal for fighting in the shipping wars. I'm gonna be so for real. I didn't even fight in the shipping wars. I just saw a lot of them, and people involved me in their messy drama for no reason. I was just a teenager shipping gay ships as much as I wanted to. And I was fine with all of them in that media. And then people were just bringing their mess into my house and getting me involved. I don't know if that makes me an accessory, but I wasn't fighting anything. I was like, okay, yeah, I could see that ship. Yeah, oh, okay, I could see that one too. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. But I will take the medal regardless. I'll take the medal. I'll take it. I don't know the greater context. I think he just keeps being snarky because Kim is a little judgy in the beginning of the game. That's basically what I think it is. If anything, I think it's nothing too deep. It's just like he's just beefing with Kim. I wouldn't necessarily. I mean, Kim is my favorite. He is my best boy. He is my favorite character, the best character that I've met so far in this game, in this damn video game. So I'm extremely biased, and I love Kim. But also, I'm kind of like, he is like mega sarcastic though. So I could see someone beefing with Kim for that. Not everybody is down to clown with sarcasm, and I understand that completely. You know, or snarkiness, you know. I get it. I understand it. I get it. Okay. Enough yapping. I need to remember how to use the computer, which means I don't click on UFO 50 and I load the game. That's what that means. I literally was just mousing over UFO 50 for the longest time. You know, the after work game stream that's going to happen after Disco Elysium is going to go crazy. And it's just going to be me playing Party House and Balatro for like 10 hours. Because that's all I've been playing since Christmas. Mayhaps a little bit of, did I play anything else? Oh, mayhaps a little bit of something that is not Party House, but that's gonna be really hard. I genuinely only load up UFO 50 specifically to play Party House. I played a little bit of the other games, but you know. Okay. Do the alerts work again? That depends on the alert. The Ed and Eddie sounds will not be audible. It depends on what you want to do. So I talked about this in the beginning of stream when I started it. Anniversary sub? Okay. I think that those should work today because the D drive is not haunted. As you can see, we have our boy back here. Hold on. Our guy from Critters for Sale, who is on the haunted D drive. He doesn't show up when the D drive is not working, but today it's working. So mayhaps, perchance, the anniversary sub works. But it may be scuffed. It may be a little stinky. The audio may be fucky wuckied. I don't know. I didn't test it. This week, I've been spending this week setting up the YouTube archive. Which is super easy for me to do as opposed to recoding everything in Sammy. So it's like in limbo. It may work because everything else seems to be working, but I don't know. You may have to proceed at your own risk. Because I'm unsure. Alright, temporarily switching to chaotic guinea pig then. New alt just dropped. New account just dropped. New persona just dropped. The guinea pig, chaotic guinea pig, has logged on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright. So we're here. In the club. In the club of the Lord. And I remember last week, we helped. We helped the girl boss programmer up here. We helped her do her thing, and I think she's still trying to locate the anomaly. I don't remember if we found it. And we got the youths into the church, and we're clubbing. I have yet to see the crab man since we moved in the youths into the church club, but you know, I think it's fine. He is having a grand old time drinking from the gas leak up in the ceiling, so I think it's fine. I don't think he'll bother anyone. I don't think he'll start a cult actually, but he has the potential to start a cult, which worries me, so I just hope that he doesn't, you know. I already told these guys they have to do the club without doing meth. They're not allowed to make meth. They're not allowed to cook in here, but they can still do the club. I may or may not have bullied them into giving me money and in exchange for me not kicking them out of here. So that way they can open a clean club. Oh, where's Egghead? And Egghead has given me his word that it will be a club only. Let's go!
Mission test.
Oh, hold on.
You like Huey Lewis on the news?
In '87, Huey released this.
Oh, I have to leave the church so we can hear the pure memes. Oh, let's go. It works. Yes. Let's go. Out here. Let's go. That is the latest 4-year meme. We out here. We out here. Enjoying. Thriving. It worked. For today only. It worked. Thank you, Goldie, for resubscribing for 4 years. I hope you enjoyed the meme. 48 months. It's your lucky day. The D drive was not haunted. And everything worked. All the audio worked. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Did it post? And it posted! Let's go. So this alert is special. This alert is special, okay? It posts, hold on. It posts a little screen cap of your stats, your real fake stats in the Discord. So that way you can download it and enjoy and save it as you wish. And I love it. I love it. High tier. The highest tier, not highest tier, the highest effort I have put so far in a little silly anniversary sub alert meme video. Which means for 5 years I gotta get even gooder. We gotta do it even more. I forgot I put the critters for sale guy in that alert too, so he jump scared me a little bit when I looked at the screen. I was like, oh my god, he's real. Beautiful. I remember when I said that. So true, so true. Oh my god. I also forgot too how it's kind of randomized. Not kind of, it is. It's randomized, this one, where it shows you your stats. And the randomized stream games are so funny because I'm like, oh my god, I played Contract Jack. What the hell? Makes sense, honestly, Goldie, that Contract Jack is your hated stream game. It wasn't a very fun game. It was okay, but it's not nearly as good as No One Lives Forever 1 and 2. So I understand. I understand it completely. I get it. I get it. Don't even talk to me about Contract Jack. I'm just saying, I completely understand. I get it. You know? So, alright. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, OBS. Oh. Okay. I feel like the game is loud. Am I crazy? No, that was just the rain, I think. So, last week I was too tired to talk to everybody in the church. I think I only talked to Estelle. And I was like, hey, Estelle, what's going on? Hey, you're in the church. Hey. Let me see.
Welcome back.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Okay, so I talked to Estelle. And we asked her about her associates. And all other shit. And we asked if she saw Ruby. And we now know a little bit about everyone else, but she won't talk about... She talked about herself a little bit before, but she won't talk about herself for real. I don't think we're getting the whole story. So, at some point, when I don't have literally 2 reaction speed, mayhaps I will talk to her again if I remember. I'm gonna be so for real, though. All of my... Literally... What the hell? Why is that so high? I was going to say everything in the Motorix category is so neglected. Everything is level 2. Composure is 4. And interfacing is 3. But other than that, everything's 2. But perception is 9? What did I do? Bonus from items. Plus 5 from thoughts. What the fuck am I thinking? What is giving me the big perception? What is it? Oh. Cold and Mamadakwa gives me plus 3. Okay, so then where is the rest? Where is it? Where is it? Where? Oh, an apricot chewing gum. I am fine with this. And then my froggy visor. Let me see. My froggy visor gives me plus 1. So, you know. We have to. We gotta. You know. We have to keep the perception very high. I've never actually looked at my perception stats. I just assumed it was like 2 or 3. 9 is crazy. I'm gonna keep it that high for as long as I can. Alright. So, you are, sir?
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
So true, so true. Hi, Noid. Hello. He looks around the hall, examining the carpentry.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Oh my god. Our signs are in sync. And I'm so happy. I'm feeling hashtag blessed. Because I do like him. He is pretty cool. I do like him. I like his fit. I like his attitude. And I like that he can appreciate carpentry. Yes! We're in. Howdy Brew, welcome, welcome. Microsoft to sell, true, true. I was about to tune in earlier, but I heard Columbo on my dad's TV and had to go see. Yo, at this point, it didn't hit me until like a couple days ago. But at this point, we've seen like every episode of Columbo. And I think that's so beautiful. So I'm curious, what episode was he watching? What episode was he seeing? Was he witnessing? Because it's so funny to think about the early episodes of Columbo from like the 60s compared to all the 90s shit we're watching now, and it's very funny to me. I feel like I have achieved a great achievement. I have achieved a great achievement watching 60s Columbo all the way to 90s Columbo. I feel powerful. I feel like a god. So now when I get all the like Columbo memes in my YouTube recommendations, I can tell when somebody else has also watched a lot and or all of Columbo, because they make the like most weirdest references to like specific episodes, and I love it. Love it. It was an early one. His voice is noticeably higher pitch. Also, he's not playing his fool's role I'm used to. I could see that. That's probably real old early Columbo. Cause I want to say there's like a certain point, like, okay, the Columbo character is new, right? So he's like doing weird things. If you've seen later Columbo and you go back in time to watch young Columbo when he's a new character, he's fucking weird. You can tell they did not establish his like his personality, the things that he does, his little oh, one more thing. Can I use your pen? Do you have a phone? You know, they didn't figure that out yet. So it's very funny to see. And he looks so young in the earlier ones. I know that's how time works, but it's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, man. I told them I would be here. Oh, yeah, and him always talking about his wife. Beautiful. Beautiful. Episode with a dealership and they offer him $80 for his Fiat. $80. $80 for his Fiat. Why do I feel like I know it, but I don't? I feel like I've seen this scene, but I don't remember the actual, like, what happens in that episode. Like, to me, it sounds like a little, like, hee hee ha ha, look at Columbo, he drives a shitbox, LOL, type of joke that they like to do, you know? Which could be in any episode, is what I meant to say. At some point, I have to, like, link this one very good Columbo meme. I'm getting Columbo memes from YouTube, and I have to link this one that made me crack up, because I'm kind of like, man, that's good. Why didn't they make an episode like this? Okay. Now me over here with my not very good, I started out trying to be Columbo, but divorced and sad alt universe in Disco Elysium. And now I'm just like, I'm just my own Harry Henry. We're no longer Columbo in this let's play. In this let's play. But Noid respects me, so that's all I care about. I'm happy. I'm happy for that. I'm happy for him and me.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
See? You see what I mean? Kim is just sarcastic like that. And I personally think it's hilarious because I love being a nuisance to Kim. It is my favorite hobby. It is my full-time job. It is my sport. I love it. I love it. But I feel like anybody else who plays this and they're like, I don't like Kim. I can understand why. Because he says shit like this. He spreads his arms looking around at the speed freak setting up shop. How come? Oh, you know. Oh, he thinks I'm doing it for the drugs. He wasn't in the tent when I was bribing not bribing. What is it called when you make someone else bribe you? Is that just extortion? He wasn't in the tent when I was talking to the youths, okay? He doesn't know. He may think that I'm only like befriending these guys because they're gonna cook meth in here. I told them not to. Kim, you just have to believe me. I told them not to cook meth in the church. It's only clubbing and anotic dance music that goes on in the house of the Lord. But he's gonna be suspicious. He doesn't know.
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater.
A tree? That is not at all what she is doing. She is literally in the like fucking areas where you sit down in the pews. She's just kind of like listening to the pew, which, I mean, fine, you can do that. But
The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
he's gonna break the windows with the bass. It's already broken. Please. Take it easy on the windows.
Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
A security risk. I'm a corrupt cop, Kim. This is a corrupt scheme. Can I ask, why wouldn't it be safe in the tent? I feel like every nuance I may have picked up from last week, I dropped it over the course of 7 days. Also, hi Audrey, hello, welcome. You're right on time. We're here talking and getting sassed by Kim, as per usual. Okay. My real answer to this: these kids got spunk. I admire that. Me. That's me. I want them to open up a nightclub in the church. But no drugs. But I know they're gonna try it. I'm just hoping that Egghead will keep everybody in line. I'm genuinely into the hardcore lifestyle. You wouldn't understand. No, okay. Let's see. My real true feelings. These kids got spunk. I admire that.
Okay.
He doesn't believe me. He doesn't believe me. He thinks I did this for the drugs. He knows that they were fucking cooking meth. He knows. He thinks I'm here for the meth. The lieutenant keeps it laconic. I don't know what that means.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason. Then again, whatever keeps your nose out of the bottle and on the job.
Is it a flimsy reason, or am I just ushering in a new era of nightlife entertainment for Martinez? Is that flimsy? Is it so flimsy to have dreams of people coming together to dance to anotic dance music in the house of the Lord? Is it? Alright. Ooh, I can ask him where he got his fit. I'm gonna ask him this. I want to steal his look. Noid, what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
Hmm? He rubs his hands together. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Explain? Hey, what did you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies are perennial plants.
Okay.
Sigma functions have left this place.
Sigma?
It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
First of all, Sigma is in this game. First Skibbity Toilet, now Sigma. The devs are Zoomers. That's my that's my hypothesis. This is my headcanon reel. They did this on purpose. Spiritual collapse.
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away.
He continues without waiting for an answer. I don't need to read that part. That didn't answer my question. What is a spiritual collapse? Please, I need to know.
They had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live.
Okay.
End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
I feel like I still don't really understand what a spiritual collapse is, but I'm guessing the absence of a soul, the absence of a spirit. Is he still mad at you for taking his money? Maybe. But, you know, I succeeded at the quest where our signs are now in sync. He thinks it's so cool that we got him and his buddies into the church nightclub. So maybe he is overlooking the extortion. Maybe. Perhaps. Perchance. Okay, so like, sir, Mr. Noid, God, I hope I can ask all these questions. I need this. First, where is that quote from?
A Sarais man who lived a long time ago. An ancient hardcore brother.
Okay. I didn't expect him to actually answer that. So, hold on. Okay, so a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Right? And he means dead bodies of perennial plants. The wood. I don't know what Sigma functions are. Sigma functions have left this place. I don't know what that means. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total. I'm guessing he means this place was like totally dead, but now we're gonna bring it back to life, right? So then what the hell is this? Like, if I just completely ignore this quote about the piglets and their dead mom, I'm kind of like, I think I'm getting it slowly. What they loved in their mother wasn't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. So, like, the soul? Look, I'm also going to be honest. I'm leaning more towards religion and hardcore. Because I I still don't get what the inocentic system is. I know that's what they're living in. But if you ask me to define it, I don't know. So anyway, what you're saying is religion has stopped being hardcore.
It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals.
Oh!
It's false to the core.
I remember now. I remember. I forgot. I genuinely forgot. When they mean inocentic system, they're talking about how fucking weird. Okay, I think it's weird because I don't know. But oh man, this is gonna be a lot to re-explain. So like they like smushed the like government with religion, but like in a way that's like different from like how we smush our government and religion. Like there's churches built for like this one woman who everybody seems to revere to the level of a god. She may, in fact, be this universe's Jesus. But she was, like, real. And she was, like, doing a job for the queen. So, yeah. It's weird. It's gonna take me forever to re-explain it, but I now remember. We literally went over this while I was staring at the glass window. Sigma function is something trigonometry. Ooh, I was never good at trigonometry. How I passed, I don't know, but I wasn't good at it. All that goddamn triangle math. What do I need all this triangle math for? What am I gonna do with that? Only thing I may know is the Pythagorean theorem, and everything else I don't, you know. Am I the only one half expecting a xenomorph to appear soon? It may be. Because, like, right in the back of the church, there's a guy who's drinking from the perforation, the gas leak. He may be a xenomorph. So you're not wrong. Also, hi, Spubby. Hello, welcome. It's the British accents and dilapidated looking environment. True. True. That's real. So yeah, I mean, the Crabman could be a xenomorph. I could see it. We only ever see him in silhouette, so he's basically getting the, like, ooga booga spooky scary monster that you can't see treatment, you know? A sigmoid sounds like the most online word ever, but actually it's a math thing. Sigmoid? It do sound like it do sound terminally online. I don't know what it actually is. And I want to believe at some point I knew what the Sigma symbol looked like. I don't think I do. Sigmoid seething. Sigmoid colon. E? Okay. I don't know what I was thinking of, but it wasn't the E. Listen, I don't know anything about Greek symbols, okay? I don't know anything about, I don't remember anything about trigonometry anymore. And I don't know anything about Greek symbols anymore. Nor do I know anything about the sigma, what did he say? The sigma, not grind set, but the sigma function. I don't know anything about the sigma function. Nor do I know anything about sigmoids or the sigmoid colon. I'm simply one who is walking through the world, interacting, experiencing, you know. So basically, religion was never hardcore, in his opinion. 3,000-year-old regime of history, capital H, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. He looks around. It's false to the core. Wait. But you guys said the ecclesiasts were all about love and hardcore before, remember? They did say that to me. They did.
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you.
He points to his friends.
Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast.
What?
You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
I mean, yes. I agree with you. What do you mean Egg is a demi-beast? What did he mean by that? Man, I hope I can beat the egghead puzzle so that way I can get him to talk for real to me. Cause what the fuck is this? I'm gonna ask him like, sir, are you a demi-beast? I heard a rumor online. I heard through the grapevine that you're a demi-beast. Is this true? I don't remember if I agreed with him. I even agreed with you about the Ecclesiastes being okay with this. Did I? Should I click this? Okay. So, the Ecclesiastes were not about love and hardcore, but about unity. Okay. I'm curious. I gotta know. I have to know. Okay. Uppercase Greek E, but not E. Lowercase, I don't know what letter this is, but it's got a little accente. Someone's gonna ask me that someday. I feel like this is me being a not math girly. But probably the time in which I saw the most Greek letters was in math. And then I guess if you are literally learning Greek, you'll see it there too. But you know, in my life, I've only seen it in math. Oh, and science too. I want to say perhaps a specific science. Because all I remember is the like triangle for delta. I don't know if that's part of it. This is why you shouldn't ask me these things. I don't know anything about this. I mean, ask me if I'm a demi-beast. Okay, that is also fair. That's also fair. Starting your own rumors online about yourself and having people ask you, you get to be like notable in whatever thing you want to get good at, and then people ask you in interviews, I heard this rumor online. Are you a demi-beast? Surely it's not true, but are you? I mean, it's kind of ridiculous and silly, but perhaps, perchance, you know. This interview is over. I think that would be so funny. I would love that. I would love to see that happen for somebody, because I think that's very funny. Just keep everybody in mystery, Or say something along the lines of, "I'm sorry, I cannot speak about this. This interview is over." But like you don't get up to leave, you still sit there. Confusing them further. Okay. I'm just gonna say this because I don't remember if I actually agreed with him. I even agreed with you about the Ecclesiastes being okay with this. ...
But were you wrong? The founding party is okay with everything. Look around. They don't have enough love for the human crew to oppose anything anymore. We're on our own.
Whoa, hold on. Is he spitting facts? Is he speaking truths at me? In an abstract way? Hold up. Please say more.
That's still a lie. Reassert yourself.
That wouldn't be cool. I want to be cool. That's still a lie. Reassert yourself. Wait. Oh no. What drama did I get myself into? I don't have enough memory of what I said at that moment. I'm starting big drama. After I got the boys in the church, he's gonna have to pay me money again because I'm gonna start crying. Oh man. Okay. Okay. That's still a lie. Reassert yourself. What the fuck is the word perfidy? Perfidy. You lied to me. I'm tired of people lying to me.
Well.
And? Yeah? The young man pushes his chest out, the skeleton of suspenders rattling.
Noid, man. Mellow out. Stop aggroing the law.
Yeah, stop aggroing the law. I say, confused, not remembering what I said the last time. The dancing hedgehog yelps at his friend.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. His chest returns to its normal proportions. And you propose dance music will supplant the system?
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough.
Okay.
And yes, I do.
Okay. I have faith. I mean, as long as you have more than this one song that's playing, I have faith.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
Nope. I said we're not doing drugs. No more drugs for you. No drugs and only one sip of alcohol maximum per day. Also, we already told them no drugs. But I guess I'm gonna ask, because here's my assessment of this crew. Egghead seems very open to the idea of having a clean nightclub. Andre is slimy and I don't like him, and he's kind of stinky and smelly and nasty, and I don't like him. He wanted to do we're gonna cook meth in the fucking dance club. The dance club's not real, it's just a drug operation. But I don't know what Noid thinks. And Estelle kind of, sort of seems to be more on Egg's side, but I don't really know because she's really good at lying to me. Or at least not telling me everything, rather. I want to know what Noid thinks about this. Electrochemistry peeking its little head around the corner. I told that boy, I told him. Only one sip of alcohol maximum per day. Don't even think about anything else. But I will ask this question. Don't you have to be on drugs for that, though?
Only a little.
Cool. Not cool. Shake your head. Okay. I don't want y'all to make the drugs in the church. You promised. I guess I have to say not cool then, so that way we're like, you know, that was the terms of the agreement. We should have gotten it writing. We should have made a contract. Not cool. Shake your head.
All large human gatherings are narcotic. Ask any such undertaking in history, this included. Chemistry is true to its word.
What? Okay, first, he nods towards a human-shaped pillar nearby. Chemistry is true to its word. Sure, okay. Now, when you say all large human gatherings are narcotic, do you mean that everybody in the large human gathering is taking drugs? Or that the idea of large human gatherings is like drugs? You've elevated your signs, you know.
There is a difference between narcotics and group elation. One kills you, the other does not.
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to get at. Okay. I know what he means. I know what he's saying. But, you know, sometimes large human gatherings can kill you as well. But I mean, I'm not gonna rug pull his point here.
The supercharged humanism that the innocentric system has been feeding us on giant city squares, that's not a drug. The sugar and wheat it feeds us is healthy.
See, now you're just trying to say, oh, everything's a drug, so it's totally cool for us to do meth in the church, right? It's fine for us to, like, cook meth in the church. Girl, it's just sugar and wheat. You don't need to get, like, crunchy granola on me and then tell me, oh, the government is poisoning our sugar and wheat, so we have to grow it ourselves to make sure it's truly au natural and safe for our family. Please. Please, relax. Chill. I think it's a little silly. I think it's a wee little bit silly to compare sugar and wheat to, like, hardcore drugs. I'm just putting it out there. Is sugar addictive? Sure, but not like that.
Forget it. It would become an imbecilic discussion. You two continue. It's more hardcore that way.
I mean, I get you. I understand. I would also leave the conversation if it got to this point.
He does not feel left out. In fact, he probably just wanted to say hardcore.
Which I think is actually very funny. You should say that more often, Kim. You should say things are hardcore more often. I think that would be very cool. Very hardcore of you. Alright, so like, we have strayed so far away from the original, like, discussion where he was, like, praising the carpentry in the church that now I see the carpentry questions and I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? Okay, anyway. So all of that you just said, you say that as a carpenter yourself?
I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveler. Made me a bit manic, you know.
What the hell is that? A reckoner and a leveler. What does that mean?
I regret the time I dedicated to that profession.
Oh.
And that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the hardcore side dance community these days.
Okay. So I'm guessing he was a carpenter, like as a profession for real, and then he quit because he's more into the hardcore lifestyle, which is fine. You can do that. And he regrets his time that he worked a regular ass job as a carpenter. I guess that's fine too. You can do that too. This is good lore. I like hearing about this. So, you're not gonna ask me how I knew that you were a carpenter?
Why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry tools.
Alright, that's fair, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Hardcore to the mega! He's all about that lifestyle. He's very hardcore. Can I say, I love his like necklace. I love his whole fit that I can see. But I really love the necklace specifically. And me personally, I would wear that in real life. But I would feel, I feel like the orbs would be so large that I would be like drawing too much attention to myself. I don't know if I have the strength needed to wear a chain of orbs around my neck and make it look cool and not look like a poser. I guess if I was going to like a concert or a party, I'd be okay with it. But in the everyday, like him, I'm not strong enough for that. He lost his keys. Oh, true. He did. That's why. He lost his keys. His whole life is different now because he lost his keys. Ask him for it. I'm tempted. I don't want to disrupt his fit though. It looks good on him. He's like a David Bowie concept. That's cool. But I do want to steal his look. It's true. So, like, how old do you think this church is? Over 300 years, or?
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental.
Pre-industrial quantities of solitude is a really good phrase. And also makes the solitude sound that much more intense. Spooky.
He means something paranatural. He must... ...
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
Something more fundamental, paranatural, supranatural. His voice echoes in the wooden cavern of the church. What style is this church built in?
A cop who's into building critique.
Yup.
Okay then. This is folk DeLoreanism. Lawmonger, huh? It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
Oh, dude! Wait, I forgot. We are Art Cop. Wait, we are Art Cop. I was wondering why the hell are we asking him so many questions about carpentry, which, I mean, I'm fine with personally, but I forgot. We're the Art Cop now. Dude. Yeah, but it would look better on you. You know what? That's a fair point. That's something I hadn't considered. Okay, alright. I'll keep that in the back pocket. If I can steal his necklace like I stole that, like I borrowed Renee's medal, mayhaps I will partake in the borrowing. Maybe. Who can say? Okay. I'm not just a cop. I'm an art cop. I want to say that so bad. Oh, because my Harry Henry is so cringe. We've got like 5 more hits of cringe damage that we can take. So if we take cringe from this, I think that's fine. We'll live. I got like 9 plus. I got 12 heals. We'll be fine. I know. So I'm not just I'm not just a cop. I'm an art cop.
Art of core.
Heart of core, he nods appreciatively. I love that. Okay. And what is DeLorean architecture like?
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism.
What?
This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. Girl, I think that's too broad. Surely there are some stronger themes, some recurring hallmarks of DeLoreanism architecture. Right? A homespun version of it, folksy stuff, early mass production. They made thousands like this. Okay. What would a DeLorean building look like?
Like that woman there.
What?
Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical.
I love talking to him. Well, he's like that woman there. He nods towards the stained glass window. At first I was like, the programmer girl? But he literally means the window over there. Of Big Dolores and her ghostly, holy visage. Vertical, thin, white, and a false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there, and you're at the bottom. Damn. I understand it all now.
Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Marriage shit. Virtue and tyranny.
I get this. He's right. Extremely divorced voice. Marriage is shit, yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, man. Hey, marriage is great. Marriage is sacred. See, the thing is, my Harry Henry is very divorced, so he would say, yeah, marriage is shit, yeah. But I want to know, I want them to argue about marriage. I want to know his opinions on marriage. Like the concept. Also interesting that, like, you know, the same, I understand this same connotation we've got in in our universe, you know. Virginal shit is the name of my new punk band. Honestly, that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. This church isn't painted white as far as I can tell. I also want to say this, but because I want to know what he's gonna respond to, how he's going to respond to this with, you know. But I think if I'm gonna play a little bit more, just a wee little bit more into my Harry Henry character, then yeah, he would say, yeah, marriage is shit, yeah.
Right.
Okay, that was easy. Damn, now I wish I said marriage was sacred. I want to hear his opinions. He takes a bolt from the toolbox and spits on it before shining it. This church isn't painted white as far as I can tell.
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside.
Oh.
Before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clean, then covered in green moss. Slowly, peeled by the wind, your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around.
Ooh. I forgot that I boosted my shiver stats recently because I wanted to listen to a building, basically. Yo! Okay, I just remembered something. After we talk to everybody in the church, I need to do this. Okay, somebody remind me to go back to the container. We need to seduce the shipping container. I need to try it. I'm not sure if I have the skill for it. I might. It's actually been months since I've been back there. Like, actual, literal, real months. So we gotta go back. But I will forget again. So y'all gotta remind me. But I did boost my shivers so that I could talk to the electrical building, basically. Which was pretty cool. It actually spoke, by the way. She did. She spoke to me. She gave me the tea. How do you like the glass work? Point to the stained glass window.
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
He's kind of not wrong. We couldn't tell what her expression was on the stained glass window. We were kind of stuck. Or I was kind of stuck. I didn't know if it was a good thing or a bad thing. It was ominously ambiguous, you know. And even though my Harry Henry wants to go on this quest to find a bunch of figurines and give them to her as if he's setting up some sort of goddamn shrine, I don't think he's that, like, defensive of this religion. His religion? I don't know if he's religious, is what I'm trying to say. I don't really pick up on that vibe. From the interactions we had over there, I feel like there's a negative aura. Powerful negative aura from Dolores Day. You wanted to get inside the church, and now you don't like the stained glass window. I hope I can say that too. Okay. And also just the lore about Dolores Day gives me extremely negative vibes at me, the player. So I'm okay with saying I'm getting some real negative vibrations from her too.
No wonder. We have to get rid of it.
Oh no.
Dismantle it.
Don't do that.
Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
Okay, fair. That's a fair point. He convinced me. In 2 sentences, he convinced me. I love stained glass though. Are y'all good at glass? Can y'all make a new glass window then? I mean, she's stinky and all, but like, I love stained glass, so. But I can understand if the signs are off, if you have like a giant mass murderer and war criminal looking at you while you're trying to get down at the club. I understand. I get that. The funniest thing about whenever I picture the nightclub church, in my head, I can only think of like Catholic churches. So to me, and sometimes, I'm gonna be real, sometimes the like decor and the way some Catholic churches look kind of goes hard. I'm kind of the aesthetics that are going on in Catholicism kind of go hard in a weird, brutal, self-punishing way. I don't know how to explain it further than that, but I've never been too mad about the aesthetics. That being said, I think it would be really funny to go to like a nightclub church and then there's a giant stained glass window of like Jesus staring at you whilst you're there trying to dance at the club, you know? I think that'd be funny. But like in this universe, she like existed. So people know her. She did criminal things, many murders, many crimes, and she may not be of this earth. She may not have been human. This is a theory. We were talking about xenomorphs earlier. She might also be a xenomorph. I could believe that. Dolores Day might have been a xenomorph. I need more info for my hypothesis, for my game theory. But I'll be thinking about this, you know? So like her vibes are weird, but like if Jesus is there partying with you, I think that's different. You know what I mean? Me going to the church of Andrew Jackson, trying to ignore his crimes against humanity while I do a line of drugs. People going to the club and trying fiercely not to be political as a giant stained glass window of one of the worst motherfuckers in office, in any office ever, is there, and they're trying to like ignore it. They're like avoiding the gaze of the stained glass window and trying to have a good time, but they can't. It is impossible. The signs are off. It won't work. Ever present staring. Hey, wanna go to the Robert E. Lee Club tonight? It's so funny. It's so funny because that's literally, I have to keep reminding myself that Dolores Day was a person that was like in the like, essentially the government. She was there talking to the queen, telling her where to go, where to find the new world. She was there. So it's so weird how she's worshipped like a Jesus figure. It's weird. So people would have opinions like this, and they would be very uncomfortable going to the Dolores Day nightclub, you know? The Henry Kissinger Club. Oh no, Kissinger may actually be a fitting representation. Did they make stained glass windows in a church nightclub of Henry Kissinger? I'm not a history girly. I'm not in the know about all the things. But I do know he's nasty. That I do know. And I do know that he died, what was it? Like a week or something before Clyde did. Clyde being the like stinky stupid AI bot that Discord put in my server for a couple months. And it was very funny. That's the only reason why I remember he's dead. God. Probably not, but just evil person giving leaders advice. Oh, okay. Yup, true. I could see that then. Makes sense, makes sense. It's all right there. So, like, I'm just saying. Not to act like I know everything about every religion ever and therefore can pass judgment. But like their religion's weird. I'm sorry. DeLoreanism's weird. I'm saying that with my full chest. I'm gonna tag Dolores Day on Blue Sky with my twit longer and be like, sorry, but this is cringe. It's weird.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
Don't aggro the Lord. Come on, Noid. Stop aggroing the Lord.
Mass murder on the floor!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so true, Egghead. You're so real. Okay. Yeah, but like, who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days? Excuse me. What? But she's pretty. Some people really, this is a real response people will have. Like, oh, your fave is super problematic. They did not even problematic. They are a literal actual criminal and have killed 36 people in this nightclub. And then people will respond, but she's pretty. That's a real response. People will say that shit for real. These responses are so insane. And why do they give me like 8 of them? I have to choose? Okay. Hold on. Oh man. Okay, wait. Do we get to say all of them or do I have to choose one? Because I think I know what I'm going to choose. Would you say she was ... You know. Human? I want to say that too. Please. Oh. Finally, they're making you be worse. People defending Stalin because of the photo of him being young and hot. People are like that for real. And I say that, and then as we speak, Luigi Mangione has like the thirstiest fans. And people are like, well, I mean, perhaps what he did wasn't right, but I'm not mad about it. Also, he could get it, so, you know. We live in a wild world. The world's crazy. Okay. Oh god, I don't know what to say. All of these are so insane. Oh, but I really want to say... Okay. My true answer... I do feel like there's something terrifying about her. You know, aside from the war crimes... But there's something not right about her. And that's true. I feel this with my full heart, my soul, my bones. Something's not right about that woman. Like, even more so than the war crimes. Yeah? But also, I really want to know if Noid subscribes to this conspiracy theory. Is she, you know, human? Is she like, or maybe she's like a xenomorph? Like, what's going on there? I want to know what Noid thinks about that. Oh, man. Okay, so let's go with my real answer first. I do feel there is something terrifying about her.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
Okay, but... Can you replace it with a cool stained glass mosaic thing? I just like stained glass.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin.
Take her down, crash it, destroy that window. Or keep it. Keep the beautiful sharp shards. Keep her long face and her hair. I don't know why Harry Henry is so horny for Dolores Day. But I guess that's part of her, like, secret powers of being an alien. That everybody thinks she's incredibly attractive. That's the main reason why she's being worshipped like a god. Even depictions of her, photos of her, stained glass of her, drawings of her have this secret power ability, you know? That's her power. That's her alien power. I'm telling you, something ain't right with that girl. I don't trust her. Even in her alleged death, I don't trust it. But also, I feel bad taking down the window. Can they please replace it with something cool? And also stained glass. Oh man. Oh man. Fuck. Shit. Alright. Is it legal for me to encourage the youths to do vandalism? Like, is that cool? Kim, is this cool? Take her down. Crash it. Destroy that window.
Will do.
Oh no, he will. Oh no, he's gonna do it. Oh, I'm gonna come back here the next day and it's gonna be a giant hole in the wall and they don't know how to repair. They don't know how to make glass. They're not gonna replace it with anything. It's gonna look so ugly and it's gonna be very cold in here. Nobody wants to go to the cold club unless it's like the middle of summer and it just turned spring. You know? This is just me info dumping, but she kind of reminds me of a historical figure, John Dee. I thought that said John Deere. He was an advisor to Queen Elizabeth and basically inspired her to start European colonialism, and that England should be an empire. He was also insane and an occultist and believed he talked to angels and trusted a man to translate the language of angels to him. And this man also was missing his ears. What? Because they got cut off for him being a 1600s grifter. He is the pinnacle of that Tumblr meme, I am a girl boss, I am a war criminal, I am a lunatic, I am clinically insane and the next Virgin Mary, and I am never going to die. Okay, this was a lot. They cut off people's ears for scamming? For grifting? What was that guy's crime that they cut off his ears? Do I want to know? That's what's really catching me off guard. But he was also insane and an occultist and believed he talked to angels. So okay, the man without ears, was he okay? I mean, he doesn't have ears anymore, so he's not okay. But but like, what did he tell John Deere to do? You know? Yes? That way, if you skip town, people could know, and you can't be trusted even if you never heard of him. They cut off the ears of grifters and scammers so that way everyone knows they crime? That's brutal as hell. That's crazy. Maybe we should bring that back. I'm just saying there would be a lot of people without ears on the internet. Just saying. I'm just putting that out there that mayhaps a certain Hawk to a girl would not be having no ears no more on her podcast is all I'm saying. But that's just a hypothetical. That's just a wild hypothetical in this universe that we made up. You know? In Minecraft. But, okay, wait. There was something else I was going to say and I completely forgot. This John D guy. Yes. And okay. I agree about the similarities to Dolores Day and John D. But I actually think that Dolores Day is an alien. I think there's too many strange stories about her existence that has me like wondering if she, you know, was she human? What was her deal? You know? Wait, why do you think Hogtua girl should have her ears torn off? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It never happened. We made it up. It was all created by a writer. Was she, you know, Gleeby? Perhaps DB? Mayhaps Glorp? Just asking questions. Just asking questions. So, earless guy was Edward Kelly. He basically just told John D whatever he wanted to hear. He made up a language for angels, and I think it was mostly harmless by 1600 standards. Just like, hey, if you eat lead, you can discover how to turn mud into gold. Oh? So, like, did John D actually eat lead? I'm just curious how wild and crazy John D is. I mean, he is. But also, like, did he eat the lead? Did he do everything that earless guy told him to do? Not that there's anything wrong with that. I mean, okay, like, was she, you know, Gleeby? There may or may not be something wrong with that, but we'll have to double check to make sure. I have my suspicions. The speed freak nods and pets the toolbox as if it were a cat. Okay.
No, Noid. Stop twisting my melon, man. People are gonna love it. It'll be our thing. Plus, it keeps the cold out.
I'm so glad that someone is thinking about this. Because I've been complaining about this. I love stained glass, and also if you break the window, it's gonna be a giant hole to the outside wintry cold. It's still snowing and raining and snowing and raining out here. Y'all got that like New England this spring that's going on. You know? You can't have a giant hole in the wall during this kind of weather. Okay, it does seem like I can like ask all of these. I can talk about all of these. So, thank goodness we're in. Also, stop twisting my melon is very good. I gotta remember that. Okay. So, even though I just said I do feel like there's something terrifying about her, but she's the innocence of humanism. Oh, wait. I said all that, and I encouraged you to break the window. But she's the innocence of humanism. Humanism seems to be a pretty big deal around here.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs.
Huh?
Humanism was invented to mass produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass produce hundreds of billions of pigs.
What is your beef with sugar? Why do you hate sugar? What happened to you? Also, this is the second time he's brought up pigs, by the way. Unannounced. Nobody asked. What's going on with the sugar, the wheat, and the pigs? You have to explain this to me.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory. against a long dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only the Noid. What do I know?
But yo, I'm only the Noid. What do I know? I gotta remember that too. I'm gonna say that too. Her legacy, the thing we're living, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long dead opponent. Okay, so who is the opponent? Can I ask? He might be able to answer that and it will still go way over my head. What do you mean? What do you mean this isn't real life? Does Noid subscribe to the Matrix theory? Does he think that this is all just one big giant Sims game? He's not wrong. But also, he is. I have so many questions. Am I in time for wheat and pig theory? Maybe, mayhaps. We are talking to the Noid. Our signs have synced up finally, and I'm learning so much about him. So far we have encouraged him to break the giant stained glass window of Dolores Day, and also I like his attitude. I like his attitude, but I'm very concerned about his borderline conspiracy theories. There's some things he says that I'm like, okay, yeah, I fuck with that. That's real. I understand you. That makes sense to me. But then he's talking to me about the sugar and he's basically saying, all food is poison. All food is poison. And I'm like, dude, what do you mean by that? Explain. Source? So I'm gonna figure that out right now. I want to know why all the food is poison. What sweet treat corroded your tongue? That's what I want to know. What happened to him? I'm worried about his two. Noid feels like one of those guys who has that vibe of Noid is cool and it's super wild to talk to him. Just don't mention vaccines around him. Yeah, you know, that's true. So far that is extremely accurate. It feels like you could have a really good conversation about life with Noid, because you can like understand and vibe with a good chunk of the things he says. But if you get him talking about wheat, sugar, or pork, it's over. Your day is ended. It's ruined. He'll be talking your ears off about how all the food is poison. And he won't explain why. Dolores Day was a living, walking Prima strategy guide for Advanced Wars 2. And I love that for her. I don't even know what Advanced Wars 2 is, but I agree with this. I understand. Noid says shit like, what if oxygen is toxin to us, but it just takes 80 years to kick in and thinks it's deep? Maybe. I'm gonna wait for this. This is my prediction. He will never explain to me why pork, wheat, and sugar is poison. And also oxygen is poison somehow. And also maybe you should drink sunscreen. I'm gonna wait for it. Okay, but anyway, so like Noid, I understand all that, but she's pretty.
She invented the beauty you're feeling. She and her glass cutters and iconographers. You set the standard, all right.
He turns to look up at her face.
Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers.
Oh? Oh, okay. 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 So one, soft beauty versus hard beauty. I need to know. What does hard beauty look like? What if I say you're right, I like it harder core? What does that mean? What does that say about me? So far, if we're just looking at Harry Henry without my influence, he thinks Dolores Day is pretty. And also, the voices in his head talk about his ex-wife as being very soft. I think he likes soft beauty. But I'm a nuisance, so I want to know what happens if I don't say that. It's like if Fire Emblem was good, parentheses, inflammatory statement. See, okay, I don't know shit about Fire Emblem. However, I have seen a lot of people make fan art for Fire Emblem. So, the fandom may be much, much, much larger than I think it is. If I said it around a college town, I'd be stabbed to death, but I think I'm in the clear. I mean, unless anybody in the chat, the live chat, is an Emblem fan, a Fire Emblem fan, Fire Emblem stan. I doubt that. I don't think I draw in that kind of audience. But, you know, I've been thinking about this. Since I have the archive channel, exclamation archive, by the way. Since I have the archive channel now, I'm now thinking about what if, like, random people just start watching my VODs? What if they start beefing with... I turn off all the comments, right? And I'm like, the only way you can talk to me about the games I'm playing is if you come to my Twitch chat. And I think it would be kind of funny to see one guy come in here and bring up an argument from like 7 months ago in a Disco Elysium stream and fight about it. Cause I'm like, girl, what is you doing? That happened 7 months ago. The Fire Emblem stands are gonna come out of the woodwork, peepee. They're gonna see this VOD in like 8 years and they're gonna be pissed. They're gonna be livid. I think it'd be cool if I I think it'd be cool if I started getting death threats in 3 years. No. But also, this is why I turn off the comments, because even though it's not gonna happen, what if it does? I don't want anybody to be like in the comments doing that shit and being weird and making a whole other community that I'm not gonna moderate. If you want to be part of this community, you gotta be where I can see you. Put your comments where I can see them, and I'll judge you accordingly. You know? That's the average NL stream. People come in to tell him he's stupid for thinking the man fighting a kangaroo video was fake. See, that's what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want to end up like NL. You kidding me? So, like, at least if they come in here, we'll just immediately ban them. No skin off my nose. The only good Fire Emblem game is Super Smash Bros. Brawl. That's fair. That's fair. I get that. I get that. He beat Trick Shot Sim today. Nuh-uh. Like, he did all of the trick shots and he did them good? He beat the coins? Were people still worried about his 2? I don't even know how many trick shots there are. anything I know about Trickshot Sim is from Vinny, and he has not even mentioned the game in like what feels like an eternity, but it was probably just like a couple weeks. So I don't know how far the game really goes. Nobody has been worried about his 2 since the simultaneous Salmonella Campylobacter episode. Is that what he got from eating shit on the toilet? Sorry, for context, not literal shit. Don't sue me, NL. I mean, he's literally eating where he shits. He's eating breakfast on the toilet. Strongly advise against this. That's what he got from eating HelloFresh, but was he eating his HelloFresh on the toilet? It almost killed him? Like he ended up in the hospital. Did HelloFresh send this man to the ICU? Allegedly. Multiple times? What? Wait, okay, wait. So did he get this sickness multiple times? Or he ordered HelloFresh and every time he got sick? Sorry, I think I said the same thing 2 different ways. What I'm trying to say is, what do you mean multiple times? Did he get a different sickness from HelloFresh multiple times? Or it's the same sickness every time he eats HelloFresh? Or all of that, plus also he ate it on the toilet? Strongly not advised. He went to the hospital multiple times as it got worse after 1 HelloFresh. What the hell? Oh no! They sent him bad chicken? That's actually my biggest fear about these fucking like, oh, if you just subscribe to our service, we'll send you food every month, every week, every day. I'm so afraid of them sending you bad ingredients. Or straight up, they send you food that is like nasty. Because there's some services where they cook food and they mail it to you. And then HelloFresh is one of the ones where they send you to the ingredients and the recipes to cook. I'm so afraid of that. That's so scary to me. Like, that's scary. There's a Librarian supercut that's like 3 hours long. Wait, this isn't the food poisoning saga, is it? I still haven't watched that. Where it starts off with him denying food poisoning is real, and then over the years he gets actual food poisoning. Is that it? That's it? Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, so then did this happen recently? I don't know how recent this is. You gotta understand, I haven't watched NL since I was in like college, which was like, at this point, over 5 years ago. A Librarian supercut that's like 3 hours long of him talking about it through the 6 months he was getting diagnosed in and out of hospitals. Happened 2 to 3 years ago. What the hell? I almost bought HelloFresh. I'm so glad I didn't. I was gonna say this too. This is probably the first time I've heard someone have an extremely negative experience from HelloFresh. Like, I've never heard anyone say they got food poisoning from HelloFresh, but also I don't know many people who actually use HelloFresh. I just get advertised this a lot, you know? But he won't take a HelloFresh sponsorship, and he bites his tongue every time since he was like, it's only 80% likely it was HelloFresh. I mean, I'm no scientist doctor or nothing, but I'm sure they could figure out where that specific sickness, bacteria, whatever it came from. And mayhaps it's something that commonly happens in bad chicken, regardless if you cook it or not, you know? So, like, I don't know. It could be 80% bad chicken and 20% he eats his food on the toilet. You know? Well, apparently that was a lot of the issue. What? Okay. Well, apparently a lot of the issue is his doctor just kept saying, you're in your 30s, you're fine, just drink water. Yeah, some doctors are nasty like that. I could see it. We used HelloFresh for a bit. I feel like we got more value out of the recipes that they gave us than the food. Wait, that's an interesting point. True. You could just like buy HelloFresh for the recipes and don't eat the ingredients they give you and buy your own. That would be extremely like obnoxious, but you know, because I'm sure you can get I'm sure someone has like scanned little PDFs of the fucking recipes if they don't have it online. Yeah, the recipes are online for free. I could see that. They wouldn't give him antibiotics to treat it. Wait, so did they find out he got poisoning from this one specific thingy? Like this, whatever bacterium it is, and then they wouldn't treat him with antibiotics? Or they just didn't know what was wrong with him, so they couldn't just give him antibiotics for it, because they don't know what's wrong with him? Oh, they're literally on their website. That too? That makes sense. That works. Yeah, now we just take them if we want some. At the time, though, we were just struggling with meal prepping. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. I didn't know they had the recipes up there for free. I don't know why, but I just always assume nowadays that like a very reasonable like normal thing for a company to do is something they won't do because money. They just diagnosed it as simultaneous Campylobacter and Salmonella. But they were like, this is bad. This is a bad time to give you antibiotics because if they grow an immunity, it'll fuck all of our chickens up, so you'll just have to tough it out. What? This is why Noy told us not to eat food. Damn it, he's right. But he was wrong at the same time. It's not the pigs we should fear, it's the chicken. The chicken is going to give us salmonella, simultaneous Campylobacter, lumbago. You know? Damn. But yeah, I don't know. That's crazy though. I guess I'm going to have to watch the food poisoning saga to learn more, cuz that's crazy. If that's the food poisoning incident that happened to him, then yes, I can understand why he had like he saw the face of God and was like, actually, food poisoning is real. Which I mean, it feels nasty to laugh about it, but also that's a pretty powerful way to find out that food poisoning is real. The super genetically engineered pig farms are wild. All the workers have to go into like 2-month quarantine because the pig immune systems are so wrecked by the genetic engineering. Is that real? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Every time he brings it up, chat just spams, I almost died, Omega lol. I mean, I'm just saying. You can't just be out here saying food poisoning ain't real because it never happened to you. I'm just putting that out there. So, alright. So I have to answer. We're talking about how beautiful Dolores Day is. Mine Harry Henry seems to like soft beauty. However, I want to know what harder core beauty is. Man, okay, I'll just fine. I'll keep it canonical, I guess. I'll keep it a little bit canonical as a treat. It's effective like that, but it's also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers. Then it seems I like it soft because ...
You wouldn't be the first. Millions liked her. She's got those mass murdering lips.
Okay, you can't describe lips like that. Come on now. Mass murdering lips. Come on now. Millions liked her. The young man frowns, worried. Okay. I get to say my other favorite response. Yeah, but like, who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days?
No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. The Anodic pioneer Rietveld is not a mass murderer. He is not accused of mass murder. Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. You can live entirely outside that suspicion. Billions of people go about not being guilty of mass murder. Just not her.
He's so real for that. That's so true. All of these responses, well, okay, not all of them, but a good chunk of these responses are insane, and I'm so interested in what happens when you say all of them. They're letting me say all of them, and watch after this conversation, I'm gonna gain like 5 fascist points because I wanted to see what happens when you say the insane answers. Wait, but I don't want to say this one. That one actually would probably give me fascist points. This one. But it's written so funny. I'm a big fan of resettlement programs for some reason. Like, we just started syncing sine waves with Noid. We can't, like, okay. We gotta do unto others as we would want them to do unto us. And if Noid is trying his best to not aggro us, maybe we shouldn't go full insanity mode and aggro him. Like these, but she's pretty, she seems to be a big deal, who isn't accused of being a mass murderer, hilarious, terrible. Things that real people would say when you accuse their fave of being problematic in a very specific criminal way. But this one... I want to know what Noid's gonna say, but I'm afraid of the points that I'm gonna get for this. This seems like something that would get me later. So let's go back and talk about the world spirit. Isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of the world spirit?
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit.
Alright. What? The world spirit does not have... Okay. Okay, isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of the world spirit? The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit. He raises his left hand. Okay.
This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are.
An organ thief. Hold on. Okay, so this Arno van Eyck track is an organ of the world spirit. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house, this is a church, that built this house are also organs. Is he saying that, like, art, skills, crafts are organs of the world spirit? These things make up the world spirit? And if Dolores Day is a thief, an organ thief, she has stolen these skills and claimed them as her own? Is she merely just, what's that called? What's the word? Appropriating the arts? She is stealing the organs of the world spirit. She is considered the embodiment of the world spirit, but this is not true. Or at least he doesn't agree. This is a lot to think about. This is a lot to think about. This is why I keep wanting to talk to him more. An organ without a body? Now we're getting somewhere. Things are happening. Now, speaking of, like, organs and bodies and all that, would you say she was, you know, human?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Who's they? I don't know what you're talking about. I have thousands of fans. I am surrounded by love and support all of the time. I'm a superstar. Me, I am. I'm so fascinated by the things he says that I'm trying to, like, decode them silently. Like, I agree, but also, who's they? Like, other humans? Because, I mean, I don't know, like, because, sure, you can say that, but also there's celebrities in this universe. There's movies, there's music, musicians, movie stars. They're probably adored by a bunch of people as well. Superstars as well. They're probably adored. I wouldn't call them a god. Some people would, but I wouldn't. But I wouldn't accuse, like, a celebrity of being an alien. At least not immediately. I'm just saying. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that. See, my Harry Henry would say, yeah, wait. Okay, he's also delusional. He could go to the superstar path. But I'm kind of afraid. I'm kind of afraid to indulge a superstar path personally. I feel like if I do it too much, I'm going to break him. But not in a fun way. It's going to be irreparable. We will never be able to come back from his superstar delusions of grandeur, you know. It would depend on the celebrity, I think. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess generically speaking, in general, there's probably a lot. Celebrities tend to be adored. Some people would go as far as to call them their queen, their god, and all that. And some maybe say this person's a straight up alien and I don't trust them. If you hit a certain threshold, Harry turns into the xenomorph. I don't want my Harry Henry to turn into a xenomorph. I don't want that for him. We cannot get him pregnant by xenomorph. Which is why we gotta keep him away from Dolores Day, whomst I am alleging is a xenomorph. I am saying that with my full chest. I think she's an alien xenomorph. She is an Aliens from the movie Aliens. And I don't trust her. That's how I feel about liberals. That they're aliens. And that's why I'm banned from r/Disco Elysium. I think Harry would have wanted to be empregged into the bovine xenomorph by Dolores Day. Sorry if that's controversial. The way you said sorry if that's controversial reminds me of that tweet. That tweet that has screenshots of other tweets of like conservatives talking about Kendrick Lamar's concert at the Super Bowl. And that one woman who was like, she was just so in love. She was so happy that the American flag was on display during Kendrick's concert. And she was like, I'm sorry, pardon me if you said something offensive or something like that. Something that sounds hilariously polite, but if she knew, you know, she wouldn't be praising the show so much. But she doesn't know. She doesn't have the critical information. The critical critiquing information that he was saying. Alright, I'm avoiding the superstar delusion. But if the next time it's really funny, I might click on it. This is funny, but I can't. I can't. My Harry Henry would say, yeah, they hate this too. Point to yourself.
Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
The young man lets go of the suspenders and they hit his chest with a slap. You're wearing suspenders? God. I want to know what he says to this. I wish I could save in the middle of conversations so bad. The devs did this to me specifically. They knew I was gonna play this. They knew I would like to save scum certain answers because I want to know what characters say to certain things. They knew. I have to show restraint. Because I don't want to get into this argument. Because I don't personally believe this. And I'm steering my Harry Henry away from... I'm trying to steer him away, at least, from fascism. We're trying to make him a big bisexual gay communist, okay? Who loves Nordic dance music, okay? Sometimes the fascism points are too obvious. It's true. I feel like this is definitely one of them, which is why I want to evade him. I want to steer him onto a different path. But damn, I want to know what Noid's gonna say about that. Anyway, yeah, I'm done talking about her. I don't want to think about her anymore.
What a strange choice of words.
I'm glad somebody said that, cause I don't want to think about her anymore.
Caustic, overflowing with negativity.
I'm telling you, my headcanon, once again, that I think Dolores Day looks like his ex-wife. So not only Dolores Day has the like superpower of being pretty in every depiction and in person, but also he's just like into that. Like, yeah, I used to be married to someone who looked exactly like literal God. And then she dumped me.
That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
Dude, I'm telling you! My headcanon is real! Also, I fucking failed? Excuse me? My volition? Hello? Oh, it's 4. I was about to say, excuse me, why do I have 4 volition? I have taken damage. I have gotten boo-boos. I should have more, but I do not. Because of my boo-boos. Alright, well, okay. Oh, alright. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window? It's a nice window, smiley face. Oh, I don't know. Smile.
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore.
I'm telling you.
Stop talking about it, please.
My headcanon is real. Let's talk about the glasswork again. I've been thinking about her. ... So how are you settling in?
Hard to say, cop man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the crab man though.
Oh, let's go. Please don't join his cult. I feel like you would be very susceptible to join the Crabman cult. Do not. I both feel like he would and also that he wouldn't. But then again, that's true of everybody. Nobody is immune. You mean Tiago?
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place.
Oh boy.
Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
I forgot about that. The Crabman is also on this like no drugs, no alcohol kick. All you need is the mother's love, parentheses, the gas leak in the ceiling. So you mean all his mother's love stuff isn't too spooky for you?
Have you been listening to what Egg's been saying? Love is hardcore, man. And the mother's love is the hardest core of all.
Damn, that's so real.
The man picks up on stuff. And he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him.
Please don't drink from the perforation. If he offers a perforation to you, say no.
Good thing you didn't squash him.
Like a bug. I wanted to talk some more about this place. Did I? Oh. Wait. Okay, we like zooped out of a dialogue tree. We like took a step back or something. I remember some of this. What did Tiago tell you about the church?
The Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
The Ubies? Also, this is a sarcophagus? For who? This is massive. A giant? Do you mean there are dead bodies here?
Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical.
Oh, that's so metaphorical, dude. That's so metaphorical, man. Oh my god. What's it for?
Encasement, confinement of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs.
The gas leak. The perforation. He looks up into the darkness beyond the beams. I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. I'm telling you. The anomaly. The perforation. Cold and Mamadakwas. They're in there.
Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
I don't get it. Contain what exactly?
I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either. What it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for.
Sona?
And trying to measure.
He nods towards the woman. So the anomaly? Y'all mean to tell me this anomaly has been here before the church was? And so, now what? Like, the anomaly's just been here, but why all of a sudden the anomaly has destroyed her game studio? What happened?
It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
True.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
I mean, it was super abandoned for a while. I'm sure that it's not very. It's seen better days, you know. This building seems Actually, let us continue what he started. He talked about Suna. What makes you think Suna's going to fail?
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
Okay. I love how he said, I found a doomed commercial area, as if it was so out of the way and not literally right in the middle of town by the whirling in rags. I found a doomed commercial area in Martinez proper. Maybe it's the same thing the Ubies were trying to contain?
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
Wait, hold on a second. I didn't think this would be a conspiracy theory that also led to the failure of communism in this area. I didn't think it would have anything to do with the war. Hold on. I don't know about that. I mean, I just brought up the doomed commercial area because it's also extremely abandoned. But now we're making a new conspiracy. I don't know. Convince me. You think there's any merit to the theory?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Copman. Even I have limits. I'm a limited psi person.
A limited psi person. Okay. This building seems less than structurally sound.
No. It's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for anodic music around it instead.
He grins.
Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with.
Wait, hold on. Now that we're concocting this theory where, there is a theme of failure that is emerging from the anomaly. Ooh. The anomaly caused the game studio to fail. The anomaly needed to be contained within this church. And the anomaly killed the doomed commercial area. And it made it so that way the communards lost the revolution. So if we tell them to make a nightclub in the church that is haunted by the anomaly that makes everything fail, their nightclub's fucked. Did we screw them over by accidente? Are they gonna have an abandoned nightclub? They're gonna like revamp this place, turn it into a nightclub, and make it a little bit more cooler than an abandoned church. But then no one's gonna show up. It'll just be the four of them, and nobody will come to the nightclub. They'll put all this effort into like making these flyers, these like stickers that are like bootleg Nirvana logos, and putting them all around town like, hey man, come to the DeLoreanism church next to the fishing village if you wanna party. And then nobody will show up. Is that what's gonna happen? They're gonna fail? Did I send them to the failure zone?
And if it can't, well...
He shrugs non-committally. Well, if it's without substance, I guess there's nothing to worry about.
Maybe you can figure things out, cop man. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
What am I gonna figure out? The anomaly? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, so like, why are you so suspicious about everything? Just curious.
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing.
Oh, he's annoyed because he's paranoid. Oh. I just thought he was a big fan of the Noid who ruins pizzas.
It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
Yeah, right? I thought you just really liked pizza. That's what I'm saying. Wait, does the Noid ruin pizzas or does he eat the pizzas? I thought you carry a pizza in your hand and the Noid comes up and slaps the pizza out of your hand and he like makes sure it falls open face, open box on the floor. So that way you're not allowed to have pizza. Does he not do that? Was my lore incorrect? He shits on them? Yeah, but he's a nasty freak. He prefers to eat that shit all nasty like. Having these two messages appear back to back has really illustrated to me what kind of a freak the Noid is. I can't believe this. I can't believe the Noid was so nasty all along. So like, why are you called Noid anyway?
It's short for paranoid.
Oh, dude, that's so metaphorical. Yo. So like, may I ask why? What good is being suspicious?
A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation. Exercise caution. Caution is suspicion.
He's just like me for real. What are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour.
Okay.
Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them.
Trueness?
Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
I love that he's not suspicious of sound and color. I can agree with this. I feel that. I also love that mechanics and chemistry have a trueness about them. But he's not completely unsuspicious. He still suspects mechanics and chemistry. Else he would say, I am not suspicious of mechanics and chemistry. Like he is with sound and color. He seems to detect a trueness about mechanics and chemistry. But I'm not sure if he really is not suspicious of them. Most anything else deceives, wants to steal your life away. Okay, so like, but can we talk about drugs then? Wouldn't drugs fit that category of wants to steal your life away then? You didn't say anything about that.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
A good, dangerous line of questioning. Okay. Because I'm just nosy. I want to know. But I don't know what Inland Empire is looking for yet. And what are the most suspicious things?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of.
You should.
But if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1.
What?
Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment.
Oh my god.
The pig-wheat paradigm.
Oh my god. He said it again. Also, yes, I want him to make a Watch Mojo video about the top 10 things that Noid is suspicious of. I want to see that me, with explanation. Does this mean you are mentally ill? You can't just ask people this. Okay, wait. Oh my god. So, what does he mean about the left-right business? I hear about the left and the right, and I'm thinking politics. But this is Noid. What the hell does he mean when he says left-right business? Left-right complex? What's he mean by this? Just want to mention that Alex Jones's catchphrase for a long time was above the left-right paradigm. Noid, let's do this first. I think I need to build up the strength to learn about pork and wheat. Tell me more about the left-right business.
I prefer not to.
Why?
Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity.
God damn it, Noid. I said I wanted to...
The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray, far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
Sir, I wanted to know what you thought about this left-right business. I wasn't ready for the pork and the wheat just yet. Okay?
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
I also would like to know about the true life. Yes, I would. That was a very strange thing for him to say. Well, strange to me, but that's just kind of how he talks. That's what led us astray, far from our true lives. What is our true lives? What is it? Tell me. I am asking for your explanation. Okay, what's suspicious about the production of pork and wheat?
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
It's our only shit, he shrugs. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves. What? He wants to go back to being a hunter-gatherer. He's a primalist. I could see that for him, though. What do you mean it's 3 hours? Oh my god. Sammy did
Alert.
not... Oh.
It's been 3 hours and it's time to...
Corrupted files, corrupted files. The D drive is haunted. That's what I was talking about earlier when I said not everything will work. I am glad that the 4-year sub alert worked. However, that one doesn't work right. It like cut off. So, oh no, GDB's Discord is lagging. That's so real. Also, how has it been 3 hours? I did not just sit here talking to Noid for 3 hours. That's bullshit. That's not real. Is that real? I sat here and talked to Noid for 3 hours? That's not real. You know what? You know what has both wheat and pork? A pizza. That's true. That's true. Maybe this all just leads back to the Noid ruining pizzas, hating on pizzas. He hates pizza. I need to ask him what he thinks about pizza. Do they got pizza in Disco Elysium? Y'all got pizza in Martinez? Okay. I will. I don't know if I'll take a break anytime soon because I want to talk to everybody in here. we're here to go church clubbing, and that's what I want to do. What's bad about cereal grain? Having enough food could be a precursor for greater things. Smile.
Yes, having food is means to an end. But the left never talks about the end, only the means. Caps are likewise suckers, constantly sleepless in worry.
What? Caps? Who are they? You can't just throw new factions at me and expect me to know what that means. Who is this? Having food is a means to an end. What are you talking about? I didn't say I was done. Wait, I wanted to hear what he was going to say about animals. Can I click back into that dialogue tree again? Because I'm afraid to ask him so bluntly this question. This seems rude. He's just like that is all. I need to know. Okay, so what's suspicious about the production of pork and wheat?
It's our only shit.
Right.
We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
Okay. What's bad about animals? Animals are cute. I want to know what he says about this.
Nothing. Animals are cool, guys. I like animals too. But that doesn't mean I have to be one myself.
Okay. Fair. But I don't understand. Why are you singling out pork? You didn't answer my question. God. Okay. Because, like, I'm thinking, he says, but that doesn't mean I have to be one myself. Like, does this mean he's vegetarian? Is he vegan vegetarian? Does that mean, like, is he saying, oh, it's so barbaric how we treat animals. We should stop eating them. If there's no demand, then they won't supply the brutality against the animals anymore. Is that what's happening? That's what I'm picking up. But I don't think that's what he's saying. And I still don't understand the grain. Why would you say that to me, man? Why would you talk to me about grain like this? It's just wheat, dog. What happened with wheat? He didn't say anything. Animals are cool guys. He's trying to ascend. I don't know where he's ascending to. He's just saying shit. People just be saying shit. I was hoping for a grand conspiracy. But, like, I mean, it is, but I expected more. Kind of like how, you know, the conspiracy theory and or potential truth that Dolores Day is an alien. You know? Well, that was certainly stimulating. I want to ask you about something else now.
His eyes flicker.
Oh, let's go. So you mentioned true life. What would that be like?
But life is true if it's free from fear, an internal division among oneself. And others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it. A germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
Hardcore. A germinal? What the fuck does that mean? You're just saying shit. You're making shit up. A life is true if it's free from fear and internal division amongst oneself. Alright. Fair. among oneself and others. Mankind has seeds of greatness in it. A germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore. How would you go about returning to this true life? Yeah, wait, what the fuck? He said return? Did I miss that part? Fuck. How would you go about returning to this true life?
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Okay, I believe that. What do you mean by nerve impulses for the collective body? Surely you don't mean drugs, do you?
Just like that, the speed freak is right in your face.
Whoa.
His eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly.
Did I aggro him? I just asked an innocent question. I'm just trying to know what it means to return to true life.
The young man is dead serious about this.
Oh. Okay. So you're advocating a noise-based society?
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true, hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion.
Never been enough of what? Beats or the peoples? They had to rely on some extremely basic percussion. Okay. I'm just saying, like, I understand what I can feel. I am picking up what he's putting down when he talks about how the power of music and sick beats will bring everybody together in unity and will become closer to a truer life. I get that. I get that. That makes sense to me. It's an experience. A germinal is someone who watches Germa. Truer calling and unity. Okay, well, can't wait to see your shitty tuber bait on Steam. In unity. Never been enough beats, too much grain. Okay, okay. See, now I understand why he's suspicious of grain. I understand it all now. We need more beats and less wheat. More beats, less wheat. Put that shit on a sticker and sell it. He could. I believe in him. You keep mentioning hardcore. What does it mean to you? This is a fucking interview question.
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well.
That's damn true. That's so true. It is a very potent superlative. I get it. I understand. Thoughts from the spinal cord. I'm gonna be thinking about that. Also, Thoughts from the Spinal Cord sounds like a great album title.
Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore.
I mean, true.
Hardcore!
Hardcore! His friend shouts from behind his mix table with a smile surpassing your own in wideness, a total moon face, and eyes full of naive wonderment. Like, potent superlative, I understand. But I also would like to know a little bit more details on what does it mean to be hardcore, you know? Held a message for reason, misogyny. Allow will post it to chat. Thoughts from the spinal cord. We are actually very pro thoughts around here. Thoughts are allowed. Thoughts and wenches from the spinal cord specifically are allowed in this chat room. That is perfectly fine. I want to know the specifics on being hardcore. So, that was vague. Dedication, something else, superlative, ...
Maybe you're being too specific about it. Try consulting with your spinal cord.
Why does that sound like an insult? I know he didn't mean it that way, maybe, but try consulting with your spinal cord. Sounds so aggressive, like an insult, and I don't know what it means. Okay, let's change the subject.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
Oh my god. Internalize the hardcore aesthetic. Yo, okay. Putting that in the back pocket for later. We got conceptual max for this. Hey, so like, what's with the clothes?
They're hardcore.
What the hell, Harry? What the fuck? You can't just say that. Also, so what if he looks like a woman with those earrings? Let him wear the womanly earrings. I want to know what he's going to say to that so bad. But this goes against my religious principles. I cannot. We can't shame him for his womanly earrings. Let him have the womanly earrings. But that's it.
They're just clothes.
Amen, brother. Are they? They look outlandish. Why can you be such a hater? I mean, I know why, but damn. Damn. They made me click through a screen to post that message? Thoughts from the spinal cord? Did Twitch give you the alert saying, are you sure you want to post this? And then you have to click confirm, and then you post it, and then it still gets held by automod? That's actually really funny. Hold on, let me see. I gotta see it. Yes! Are you sure you want to send this? Your message may contain words that could be considered offensive or disrespectful. Did we get this wrong? Let us know. I kind of love this. Hold on. Hold on. I think that this pop-up that Twitch is doing now is so funny. The are you sure you want to send this? This is I want to say I got this message whilst I was, you know, chaotically posting and shit posting in Vinny chat one time. But I think the message I was trying to send was something that Vinny literally said. Because I'm just one of those chatters that types everything the streamer says. in a like 10K chat. But it's also really funny to see the stuff that gets through in Vinny chat, and then people whomst get annoyed and angry about that pop-up, that same pop-up. They're like, Twitch is stopping me from chatting, and I don't appreciate it. But every time you look into Vinny chat, there's something like crazy. Something about like, oh, a fucking, my melody is the town baddie, something, something, something. Someone's talking about Mpreg, cum, jars. All of this stuff is being posted in Vinny chat freely at all times. So I have to wonder, what the fuck are people saying in Vinny's chat that they get that pop-up? The "Are you sure you want to send this?" What are they trying to say? What do they do? Is it like based on what your auto mod settings are? Is it custom to every chat? I gotta know. They basically frame your message. That's awesome. It's very cute how they did this. They took a little screen cap of your message and you saying it, and they're like, "Are you sure you want to send this?" They are fiercely holding your hand as on from the keyboard, and they're like, "Are you sure you want to press enter right now?" And I think it's very funny. I'm not sure if I want to know the stats on that. I want to know if that actually stops people from posting actually terrible things in some people's chat. I don't think it does. Some people will be like, "I'm gonna post it anyway, fuck you," you know. But does it make some people think about it? I'm more interested in that. Anyway, I'm trying not to beef with Noid about his fashion choices. I love his fit. Therefore, I'm not going to critique his fit. I thought that, well, he says they're just clothes. I said, I'm going to say, I thought there would be more to it.
It's just a style, you know, normal hard style. Anyone can wear it.
Hell right, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, but like anyway, ooh, I need to min-max for this one. I know I have conceptualization clothes, but I don't know what the fuck these +1s mean. +1 hardened up your ledger, and +1 pericanasianism is love. Did I say that? Who said that? Did I say that? I don't even remember who the pericanasians is. Take care, Noid. I'll be back. I will return. I've got a bunch more people to talk to in this club church, okay? Let me do a real save real quick. Real save real quick. Alright. I guess we'll talk to Andre. I don't want to fucking talk to him. He looks like Naruto in this lighting. Y'all notice this? Yellow spiky hair, red whatever paint on his cheeks. He's Naruto.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000.
He waves his hands in an unbelievably lame, non-hardcore manner. What? Non-hardcore?
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
He looks at the imposing black box in the corner that's churning out the sound.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
Oh no. Me? You should never let me name anything. What the fuck? I'm so glad I can ask everybody in this room. Notably, I cannot ask the crab man what he thinks the club should be called. Oh, I'm scared. They shouldn't give me this. Oh, they shouldn't give me this responsibility. Oh no. Oh no. What do you propose as the name, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it,
says the girl with the microphone.
Yes, you should do it, detective.
Me?
It would be good for the signs.
Would it? I don't think it would be good for the signs. I'm not good at naming things. I'm not good at naming my OCs. I'm not good at naming anything in the worlds that they live in. Sometimes I just be having that Kojima naming convention where I just be naming things very direct and bluntly. Like fuck, what's the name? Okay, there's multiple characters I'm thinking of from, yes, Die Fartman, Balls Hartman, the woman who's just named Mama, but like she's a literal mother, but also I don't remember what her job is. Like, I just be naming my characters shit like that, honestly. I should not be naming anything, you know? She shits in the mother toilet. Professionally speaking. Okay, well, as long as it's professional, that's fine. I can accept that.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
I don't think I should. Estelle, what would you suggest as the name?
How about something simple? Like the club?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think we should just call it the club. I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, I may not have good ideas on what we should name the club, but I mean, I feel like maybe I'm just a freak, but it being a church nightclub is very funny to me. New weird niche just dropped on the Martinez clubbing scene. Y'all can club in the church. The stained glass window may scare people away. This is true. But maybe we can cover it up instead of break it. We've got options.
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real.
Ooh.
Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Damn, okay. Damn, alright. Whoa. Andre said this? What the hell? I agree with Andre on something? What the fuck? Damn, alright. What the hell? Damn. Okay. Damn. Egghead, you must have a lot of ideas. What do you think?
Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Wait, Yakokata actually could go so hard? The freak? The freak with the large head yells from the stage, waving his hand in the air. Yakokata is the place to be. Yes. Yes! Oh my god. But that better not be like the name of like some other club or some other place, because we're gonna get in some like copyright problems, okay? I don't want y'all to get sued due to me saying Yakokata, the place to be, and then it turns out it's like a fucking grocery store or some shit. And they sue.
Yakokata, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
The zone of ecological catastrophe. Yakokata, the place to be. Too morbid. Okay, but have you considered that the word sounds good? It's got good mouthfeel. We can still think about it.
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
Okay. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. A witless, victorious smile adorns his face.
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Bigger than the scene. So it's gotta be real. No irony allowed. Noted. And it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene. And it can't be Yakokata, even though I love the word. Damn. This shit's hard. It's like I entered a branding project. My work day is over. I love branding though. I do love branding projects. Let me design your business cards and your flyers, please. Noid, give me your 2 cents on the issue.
The amnesia.
We should call it Amnesia, the Dark Descent.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia!
It's hardcore! Amnesia! Yakokata, the place to be!
It's not amnesia, guys.
Okay, Suna, do you have an opinion on this?
I don't.
Yes, you do.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Damn, I was hoping she would say something after. Man, fuck. She was listening though. She definitely hears it. Okay, Kim, how would you name the club? Please, a real answer. Please, I'm begging, please.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
No, use your imagination, please. Pretend you're one guy starting a club. What would you name it? What would you name it?
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
I guess.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Fair. Please do not call the club the Mother's Love. I will scream. Do not call it this.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
Oh no. Don't.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
She talks just like me. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. I love that. That's so good. I don't have an idea. I have no idea. But I think I've come up with a name. ...
You have? Well, what's the name?
Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Nobody told me we were gonna title drop in here. Wait, hold on. We can call it Disco Elysium? What the fuck is no truce with the furries? Furies? Where did this come from? Are we warring with the Furies and or the furries? What happened here? Where did you come up with that, sir? I don't remember this. This place feels like some kind of Disco Elysium. That was a working title for this game before they settled on Disco Elysium. No truce with the Furies? I'm glad they went with Disco Elysium. It's way cooler. Which is why I would choose that for the name of the club. Revachol West sounds very... Revachol West would be the name of a club. And I would be okay with that as well. However, I gotta go with Disco Elysium. I gotta go with Disco Elysium. I gotta go with this one. Hey, it's a cool name. I would go to a club called Disco Elysium. No Truce with the Furies is a really long fucking name for a club. That's like the title of a book. That's the name of the game! No Truce with the Furies is a long ass name. That's like a book title. So I understand why that could be the name of the game. But Disco Elysium is clearly the superior name. I'm choosing it. Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
It's a DeLorean word? Is nothing sacred? please. We already have the giant stained glass window of a war criminal scaring people as they dance. Do not shame me for this.
But Disco Elysium, isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
We're bringing it back, kids. We're bringing it back. Also, it is wacky. It's memorable. Everybody will remember the name of your club. But who the fuck is gonna remember the name of fucking, I even forgot what it's called, the truce, the no truce of the furies. No one's gonna remember this. They will also remember Revachol West, but they'll remember Disco Elysium more, because they're like, disco? Who the fuck listens to disco anymore? Anyway, you want to go to the Disco Elysium tonight? It's real. It's got power.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
God, you are so real. That's so true.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
See? He gets it. He gets it. You gotta work on the branding for your club. You gotta make sure it's a place people can remember. And that they can say it. And if there was such a thing as websites, I would say you should reserve discoelysium.com right away. Maybe even call it discoelysium.net.org .de discoelysium.de. The branding is gonna go crazy.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Oh, she said it. That's the name of the game. A light beam washes over the dance floor, bathing it in violet blue. Let's fucking go.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
Is this a frenzied dance-like motion? This seems like more regular dance-like motion. It's also very funny to me how, like, it feels so stiff. And it's very funny. But I love the clapping. Oh, I love it. That's so good. Can we dance too? We have to do this dance. If they dance here, I'm gonna have to have more dancers on my stream. Y'all know this. Y'all know this, right? It's gonna be a pain in the ass for me to chroma key it. But, oh well, we need to dance to this. Everything before this point was a tutorial. Real game starts now. I mean, she did say welcome to Disco Elysium, so now we're in it. This is the game. Observe his movement. What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
He performs yet another strange pattern of moves, but it doesn't look very cool or modern. Honestly, it looks kind of lame. ...
That soft-core gyrating is supposed to be dancing?
Softcore gyrating. Why are you calling it this? We should talk about it. Does Harry know how to dance? I mean, as you can see by the Harry Henry on my screen, he's doing the Macarena. So of course his ass knows how to dance. But in canon, he knows how to dance? We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
He jumps up and down with glee, his moves punctuated by the stroboscopic flash of club lights.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
Oh no! This is gonna be so good! Ooh! Wait. This is the part you should save, by the way? The check I was foreshadowing? Is he gonna die? Okay. He's gonna dance and he's gonna break dance like Germa did, and he's gonna throw out his back, and he's not gonna be able to do his job for the next like 6 months. Nuclear anal beads go off if he fails. Oh no, nuclear anal beads? We can't have that happen. We just opened Disco Elysium, the game just started. We can't press the nuke button. Oh man.
Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
Oh god, oh my god. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. The dance check is gonna be one of the skills that I don't give a shit about. And it's savoir faire, which always gets disrespected in my build. I never try to do... I've never tried to beef up my savoir faire. Oh... But I get +1 dance fever. That works, right? Wait, this is a white check and I can retry it. I'm not gonna die. But you're saying I should save. So, I will heed your warning. Let me save for real.
Goodbye, officer.
Goodbye, officer. I'll come back. Let me see if I can min-max my savoir faire. Save game. A new save, please. I don't have anything good for my savoir faire. It's gonna be so fucked up. Hey, I got a skill point though. I could beef up my savoir faire. I could beef up my savoir faire. Ooh. I think it's one of those checks you will never have a ton of points for given your build. So it might be a save scum thing. Oh? Okay. So it's not that I can never do it again, save scum. It's that I do not have my motorics good. They are not good. They're bad. Except my perception. That's like super human powered. But everything else sucks in this category. So does my physique, but we don't have to worry about that. Don't worry about that right now. But I put a lot of more points into psyche and intellect. Sorry, I'm biased. I wanted to get real crazy with it. Put all the points into psyche. But if I knew we got to dance, maybe I would have chosen differently. What's highlighted here? What's going on? Maybe. Okay. Alright, let's try it. Let's try to beef up the savoir faire. We're gonna try and beef it up. We're gonna try and beef it up. We're gonna try and beef it up. Of course you would get to dance. Disco is half the name of the game. But what if it was bait? Audrey, what if they were lying to me? So far this game has been about a homicide and politics. You know? Not having enough savoir faire is pure skill issue. Well, it's not called homicide, Elysium. Okay, well they never let me dance before this point, and the game only started now. So I guess if everything before the 60% mark was a tutorial, now is when they're living up to their title. Now Disco Elysium has started. We have to min-max. Fuck. I forgot I'm wearing my Man from Yelmdall shirt. It's giving me +2 shivers. Sorry, +1 shivers, -2 authority. That's crazy. My pants is bad for savoir faire. Oh, this is tragic. Oh. I did not know my boots were giving me perception. That's probably why it's so high, honestly. Oh, okay. Let's try to figure this out. What? I don't think I have anything. I probably like one thing gives me savoir faire. And it's probably something fucking hideous. Something that I hate and or something I don't want to wear. Okay. Oversized superstar sunglasses. Hold up. Put them on. Put on the sunglasses. I'd laugh so hard if the medal gave me savoir faire. Damn, okay, the gauntlets give me 2 interfacing. I need to remember that. Why did the shoes take away my savoir faire? All of this shit is literally the shoes and the pants is the shit he spawned in the game with, okay? The game opened with him wearing that. Alright. He was gonna have a stinky build for dancing anyway. Oh no. I've got nothing for savoir faire. Oh. It's bad. The dancing in Disco Elysium situation is bad. It's crazy. I thought I would at least have like a cute little scarf or cute little shoes that give me savoir faire. But a lot of the shit is actually for my drama, which I think is very funny. Nothing. I've got nothing. Wow. I was kind of hoping the clown pants gave me savoir faire, but they don't. Oh, this is awful. Not even the horrific necktie gives me savoir faire. This is a tragedy. I've got nothing for this. Is there anything that's taking away from my... Oh, it's the pants. The pants. We gotta take the pants off. Well, what the fuck? I would have loved to wear the clown pants. This takes away my reaction speed. I guess I don't need that right now. Put the god-ass jeans on. Put them on. We're partying. We're partying. It's jeans time. Anything else? No. This is literally the best we're gonna get. Oh, it's tragedy. Oh. Okay. I have 4 savoir faire. Is that good? Is that good now? Oh. And I do have a skill point, but I don't want to use that yet. I want to... Okay. I remembered again. I want to go seduce the shipping container after we talk to everybody in the church. Okay. So I might need that skill point is what I'm trying to say. Alright. Let's try it. Let's try dancing. Save. New save. I have to see him dance. Please.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Please dance. Okay, wait. I'll come back to the hair. I'll come back to his dumbass, spiky ass Naruto hair. Alright. Okay, this was literally the same percentage I had before, basically. Even though I have gained 2 points to have 4 savoir faire, it is very low. 3%? I need to know what happens. We're gonna fail this, and I need to know if he like blows his back out while trying to dance. Please. No words, just dance.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
Oh no. Impossible. Failure. Yo, but look, I got 16. I could have done it. Oh, and I took cringe damage too. Are you kidding me? Oh, tragic.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
And it would look so beautiful. It would be so beautiful.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost.
Thank you.
If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen?
What do you mean by that? Up the dose and truly dance. Are you telling me to do? Are you telling me to imbibe a drug? You basically need to hit 2 6s. What did I get? I got a 5 and a 6. And then I have my like +1. Ooh. It could have happened. Maybe it could have happened. It could have happened. Okay. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen?
Salvation.
Yes? I'm so upset. Ooh. I'm not that upset, but I'm upset. The devs should have made him dance poorly. Although that probably would have given me a bigger cringe damage now that I think about it. I only lost 1. But, like, I've got so many heals for it because I know how cringe my Harry Henry is. So, I've got a lot of heals. I could have taken that. I mean, it may have killed me if I had, like, if it took out 4 of my pips of cringe. But, you know, I could have healed. I would have lived. Maybe. Anyway. Wait, so, like... Okay, I'm asking, this is a question for all the Disco Elysium professors in chat. Are y'all suggesting that I actually try to save scum this and not just like build up points for it? Because it's a cool thing that I want to see because Harry Henry is dancing. I would like to see him dance. But are y'all suggesting I save scum because I never put any points into savoir faire. And I never find any clothes that are good for savoir faire. Because this seems like something that I would just like come back to later. But also I never put points into savoir faire. I never do. I never do. You want to see it, but up to you whether or not you try it later or force now. I want to come back to this later. Is your vision for the character a dancer? Yes. My Harry Henry will dance. However, I feel like I could come back to this. I just have to remember to dump points into savoir faire or find clothes into savoir faire. Should have put more points in dancing. I didn't know we were gonna dance. How was I supposed to know we were gonna dance in Disco Elysium? I would love to find clothes that beef up my savoir faire so I can min-max this. And, I will just have to remember to put more points in savoir faire. So I feel like I could come back to this. I might forget. But I feel like I can come back because I want to see him dance. If we could get him to do karaoke badly, we can get him to dance badly too. And I want Kim to join us. He has to. He has to join us this time. He didn't join us for karaoke. He has to join us again. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask you, what's with the hair?
It's to express my individuality.
Okay.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
He's balding? How? Wait. I'm sure I won't see it on his character model. He's bald? He's bald? I mean, I do have I have level 9 perception, so if he's bald, my eagle eyes have seen it. They seen it. I feel like I'd be kind of, but I want to say it. I want to ask him, but that's kind of mean. That's kind of mean girls coded. Dragging out his insecurities on the dance floor like that. Why would I do that? That's so fucked up. But now we know the true reason why Techno dislikes him. Listen, him and his bald Naruto cosplay is fine. I just don't like him because he stinks and I don't like him. I'm gonna ask him. I'm nosy. It's to express my individuality, or is it because you're balding?
Or because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me.
He accepted that very straightforwardly. No, yes? Yes? It is because what? Alright.
I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
Oh no, I was about to ask earlier, how old is he anyway? What do you mean you're balding? But like, just because someone's balding doesn't mean they're old, necessarily. Some people just be young and bald. It happens. But like, how old are you, Andre?
Not 20.
Okay. So like older, younger? How old are you? Not 20. Right, exactly. The NL plight. He could be in an NL moment. He could be NL right now. Pre-bald. But like, I didn't expect the vague age reveal. Like, what? How old is he? He did not say. I want to play 20 questions. I want to guess his age. Is he like older than 30? What's going on? I want to know. Can I know? Is it important for you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Okay. I mean, alright. Makes sense to me. Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
He looks at the molten toothbrush. Oh yeah, he was bleaching his hair earlier, wasn't he? Wait. Girl, I'd be a little bit concerned about the hair damage to the hair you still got. Is the bleach fucking up your hair? Wait, are you going bald because you're bleaching your hair all the time? Girl, wait, hold on. Maybe it's not because he's old. Maybe he fucked up his hair. Because he's trying to do this Naruto cosplay. Okay, I will come back to dance later. But, I'm concerned about your hair. I'm worried about your parentheses, hair. Anyway, that's it for now, Smile.
Goodbye, officer.
Goodbye, officer. I gotta talk to Egghead. I need to beat this puzzle, the Egghead puzzle. We need to know. Hardcore to the max. What did he just say about porno? Wait a minute. I'm not crazy. I saw that. You saw that, right, Kim? Y'all saw that? Chat, you saw that? Here we go. Hyper Soul. Inside, into the mega heart. The hair that makes you old. He's got it. He's got the hair that makes you old. And it's very bleach blonde. Apparently. Lost and found, submerged in sound, praying to the beat. Maybe he was talking about hardcore porn. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What was he talking about? I saw him say pornos. Why did he say pornos? What? Hate gate, mate date, no room for the fake flake, chicken chaser? Chicken chaser? What was the rest of that? I want to know. What is he saying up here? These aren't real lyrics. Re-entry, here we go. Dance floor, hardcore. And then he's got so many lines. I'll come back to eavesdrop on you later, but let me talk to you directly.
We're close.
Oh, here we go. We're close, says the young man standing behind the mixer deck, pumping his fist in the air. Lung-shaped trees grow on his silver belt buckle.
True, hard, full, car.
Oh my god, it's actually the same puzzle. Okay. Say nothing.
Hardcore!
But is it? I mean, really?
Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args.
Yeah.
This produces a guttural, Gotwaldian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it.
His yegs and ahs.
Or maybe it's not Gotwaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from, judging by his name. Could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now?
Yeah!
The Y to the E to the A 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 to the G to the H to the exclamation mark.
To the A, to the A, to the A, to the A.
Yeah!
Yeah!
He missed one A.
Wait, what? Perception hearing. He missed one A. Are you serious? Oh no, I didn't count them before. Shit. I didn't count them before. But he did have a lot of A's. I can't believe this shit. I was just clicking on these things to be funny. Unopened baby? What are you talking about? Don't worry about my A. I'm worried about his A now. PP walking away suspiciously shaped like an A. I'm worried about the A's. Oh my god. Wait. Did I actually say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 A's. And he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay. Yeah, we've got a match. Your energy, the signs are not together. The signs are not on. They're off, actually. You missed an A there. I yelled mine with 6 A's, so you have to yell it with 6 too.
I'm the hard rhymer, the track attacker, the mic enforcer, the sixth checker. I am the law.
The 6 checker. I'm the hard rhymer, the track attacker, the mic enforcer, the 6 checker. I am the law. God damn it! I thought that he was gonna get. I thought we were gonna get somewhere new. Oh my god! I am the 6 checker.
We're close.
We're close.
True, hard, full, car.
Damn. Is it?
It's hardcore.
You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibba-dee, skibba-danger. I am the rearranger.
That's so real.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this.
Damn.
What to do?
What is the answer? Can Girl Boss Programmer crack this puzzle? We need a red fence, rail fence in aisle 6. I am the 6 checker. I am the law. We need someone to fucking wait. Oh, I thought someone else was dancing with Andre on the dance floor. He just shows up twice. Are you seeing this? He is in here, and he is in here. What the hell? Or I have double vision. Nope, that he's actually there twice. That's kind of spooky. This man doing mitosis on the dance floor, and I don't think that's sanitary or correct. I don't think he should be doing that there. You know. I'm falling asleep to the stream. It makes for some wild mishearings. Unopened baby? Yeah, I've always been curious about that visual bug. So it happens multiple times. It's like a weird mirror. Like seeing your reflection in a window. Which somehow is weird enough to show multiple of you. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a science girly. I don't know anything about science. Or math. Or anything. Or history. Mitosis is always sanitary. Well, I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know if Andre is being sanitary. I don't know if Andre is being sanitary when he's doing mitosis on the dance floor. I'm just saying.
True, hard, full, car.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
All right.
Here comes the night.
So true. I have learned nothing from these puzzles.
We're close.
That was actually one I didn't click on before. So I
True,
thought that was
hard,
new shit.
Full, car.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
Say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Internally coherent. Say nothing.
All core. All right. Yeah.
All core. All right. Please tell me, what exactly are you doing?
Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
We've unlocked the code. He's talking. I'm the party boy. I think I'm also a party boy. What is a party boy? Can you explain?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
thought we were going somewhere. I thought we were getting somewhere, Egghead. Hardcore party 25/7. What do you mean 25/7? Where did you get that? Where did the extra hour come from? Y'all got 25 hours in this universe? Damn, that's crazy. One more.
We're close.
True, hard, full, car.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
Say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Say nothing.
All car. All right. Yeah.
Say nothing.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the church.
I love the emphasis on how large his head is.
Hardcore. Ah.
He lets out an agonized roar over the feeblish, obviously not too hardcore beat below. Ah! Sounds like his death sound. No, but seriously, I'm a little worried about your tube.
The question is, what is the question?
I didn't ask him a question. That is true. I did not ask him a question. The question is, what is the question? Just answer the question.
But there was no question.
Damn it! Fuck! One more. One more. There's new shit just dropped. New content. New paths in the puzzle.
True, hard, full, car.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
Say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Say nothing.
All car. All right. Yeah.
Yeah! That one sounds like it was recorded in a completely different environment than these ones. Like he's too far away in this one. But say nothing.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the church.
Hardcore! Ah!
Ah! No, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
I didn't ask you a question, but you asked me a question. This fucking guy right here, I swear to God. The inner mechanisms of his mind are an enigma, and I want to figure them out.
True, hard, full, car.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
Say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Say nothing.
All car. All right.
Yeah! Say nothing.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the church.
Hardcore! Ah!
So hardcore.
Is it though?
He stops dead in his tracks, tilting his head to the side. Is it though? It seems like I clicked on it is already, so I was just thinking that a moment ago. That's so metaphorical.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
Okay, hold up. One more.
We're close.
We're close.
True, hard, full, car.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
Say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Nothing.
Internally coherent.
Nothing.
All car. All right.
Yeah! Nothing.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real ear of the church.
Out here dropping chips on my blanket.
Hardcore! Ah!
So hardcore.
Is it though?
It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I figured it out! I figured it out! He frowns, then starts bobbing his head back and forth once more.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore.
We fucking figured it out. We solved the egghead puzzle. Don't ask me how. I know I'm just saying things he said to me back to him. But why did I have to say nothing all the way up until this point? And then respond. And then he's like, is it though? And then I'm like, it is! And he's like, but is it? I mean, really? The question is, what is the question? I would have not picked that one if that didn't happen to me earlier. This is the only reason why I solved it. No, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't. The skin on your back is crawling. You feel your sins crawling on your back. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, right next to the canal.
Wait, what are you talking about? I thought we were gonna enter a boss fight because we did the fucking egghead puzzle.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Are you a thought reader? Damn, okay. Thoughts are the theme tonight. Okay. We can talk to him, yeah? He'll talk to us, real? So, you said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
He turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month. And will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
He thinks for a moment, then his expression clears.
It's like it's only ultra.
It's not mega to the max? This is a new season of Egghead, a new era. So pensive, so reflective. He's not worried about his 2. But I'm worried about his 2. And that's all that matters. What is this link? livescience.com/planet-earth/giant phallus-shaped iceberg floating in Conception Bay surpasses residents of Dildo, Canada. Excuse me? It's not surpasses. Surprises. What? They got penis iceberg now? Hold on. That's not real. Published May 2nd, 2023. Why is there a place called Dildo, Newfoundland? Is Clued here? Can he answer this for me? We need a Canadian expert to explain this. Sorry, I kept scrolling to see how long the article was, and I just assumed all the stuff at the bottom was part of the article. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, they're trying to get me to sign up for their email. You know? Horny ass island. Apparently. Well, you know whose email to put in there. You know? I didn't know about the email leaks until I like looked at Blue Sky the other day, probably yesterday, and then I literally saw someone talk about the same link you posted, Audrey, about the sign up here to get absolutely flooded by our email service. Fill your inbox with mail live now for free. And then I was like, oh, so it is exactly what I thought it was. Which I think is very funny. Because otherwise, why would you want to fill your inbox for free? Not that it should be paid, but why would you want to fill your inbox at all? Okay. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? He thinks for a moment. It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It's a good loop. I've been jamming to the loop. But it could you could introduce another flavor to it. This is true.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
Protocore. It's hyper hardcore. It's super hardcore. It's only ultra hardcore. It's proto, not hardcore at all. How much is the fish? Now, what are you talking about here? We're not playing the puzzle game right now. He's being real with us, right? Right? I mean, I agree with this. The people are saying it is not exactly as hardcore as it can be. It is only proto. It's not really that hardcore. I'm jamming, but it could go harder. It's proto. Not hardcore at all.
Wow! Culture cop!
I mean, we are the art cop. I had to activate it at some point.
For a moment, you almost think he's going to put his hand down, but that would be ludicrous.
I think you might be right, but how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question? Damn, that's true. That's so real. Wait. I just remembered something. I'm the police. Wait, hold on. How are we going to help? How are we going to help Egghead make the song hardcore? Do we know how to do music? Are we a musician too? Oh no, don't let the man sing. Please don't let him sing. Don't let him sing over this track. No. Oh, I can't help you with this right now. I need something else, something extra. Nuh-uh. I have to do drugs? Is this what you're telling me? I have to do drugs? What the fuck? I just like emails, okay? Add a police siren to it. Okay, you know what? True. Maybe. Oh, man. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be? Dot dot dot. Oh man, oh man. Try to think if anything could make it. Dot dot dot. Harder core? Let's go with this and see what happens. I want to help, but I don't want my Harry Henry to do a own drug. I don't want him to imbibe a weed. Okay. Or a meth. But try to think if anything could make it, you know, harder core.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
He looks at you with customary amazement.
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. You hear your own blood pulsing through your head, nourishing your thoughts with oxygen. The rhythm is familiar.
Okay. Think even harder?
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
Yeah?
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
Feel the movement of blood through your head.
The abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so in vain. This is a core matter. The answer in the double kick that moves the milliliters through your mind. The dark thud is the source of all rhythm, the inspiration behind mathematics.
What?
The hardcore.
You gotta put a donk on it? A donk. Mayhaps a donk. My imagination fails me.
I know! So does mine!
He laughs and shakes his head.
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
No, wait, no. Oh, don't make me do on drug. Please. Electrochemistry, please, bro. You gotta understand I was doing the no drugs and only one sip of alcohol run. Please. Okay, well, if I can ask all of them. Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
Damn. Well, okay. Can I at least look at this and see what they want me to do? If it's like one sip of alcohol, maybe. But no drug. Okay, but also, what the fuck is this? Where is this gonna go? Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police. I can't help you with this right now. I need something else. Something extra. ...
Yeah!
Oh my god. Oh. This has nothing to do with electrochemistry at all. Okay. That's much easier than I thought. And I already have 5 physical instrument. 83% chance with a +1 the beat of your heart. And +1 we're an expert on anodic music. See, that's just not real. That's not true. What? That's not real. But I'll try it anyway. I'll give it a try. I'll try it. Maybe your body can tell you what Arno van Eyck's jam is missing to make it harder core. I'll give it a try. I'll try it.
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate, in your heart that's alone. And in your solar plexus where the hits should land, so does every chordate animal.
Needs more bass.
What?
The young man makes a sudden move like he's about to turn the volume down, but that would be ridiculous. And a melody. A good melody is what makes a song really stick, so that you can't get it out of your head anymore. Point at your head.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
Nowhere. I'm not gonna become some sort of a noted cop too. I've got enough capo types already. Now, actually, I kind of want to be the noted cop. I can be the art cop. I can be the superstar. I can be a noted cop. We might turn this song into shit, but I want to at least try to make it good. I want to try it. I'll give it a try. I don't know. I was thinking you would know ...
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Nordic music.
What?
I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
You don't know anything about Nordic music? The truth revealed?
He feels ashamed he can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god. If I say this, I'm gonna piss Kim off so bad. But I want to say it. Okay, I'll look into it. In an official capacity, it's up to the police to make the beats go harder. Oh my god. Oh no. I want to say it. Kim's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be fucking pissed. He hates it when I take on another side quest. God damn. I love how he calls himself a party boy. I love that that is just, I guess, the official title of what he is doing. He's party boying. The DJ party boy. Did he honestly ever come across as a professional? Yes. Through his joie de vivre and his dedication to the craft of being a party boy, I thought he was a professional. And, you know, this is new music. Mayhaps he doesn't know how it works yet to truly feel it. Maybe he's good at being a party boy for other music, but Nordic music is so new that he doesn't know anything yet. Maybe he's being honest with us. Maybe he is a professional, but he doesn't know shit about this. I don't know why I can say two different options that basically amount to taking the task. One of them, I'll see if I come up with something on my own, a citizen investigation, or it's up to the police to make the beats go harder. I want to be a nuisance. Sorry. Okay, I'll look into it in an official capacity. It's up to the police to make the beats go harder.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
That's so cute. What the fuck is the police gonna do collectively to make Van Eyck's jam harder core?
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Oh no. Do not give him this fucking little church, Saint Sands little church. Don't give him that one. That one doesn't go hard enough for this. I mean, actually, wait a minute. Unless you sample it. And like intersperse that in the jam. But I'm assuming they want something harder.
Yeah, maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
Street hawker? You mean Silang? He's got tapes? He's got new inventory? Hold on, maybe he has something for my savoir faire. Maybe he's got something for my two.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
Shivers is trying to tell me something. A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, right next to the canal. Right next to the Cazal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind. Isn't that the street where literally everything is? Rue de Saint-Ghislain. I've been there. Maybe.
Oh, I know! I know this! I can tell you where it is!
Hold on, I said that out loud? Uh-oh, I thought I was thinking. Okay, well, they were talking about the pawn shop, which is basically on the same street, so, you know.
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags and the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the...
I knew that! I could have said that!
Yeah?
And the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway.
He belongs in Eurodance. True. We need to get Egghead some Eurodance to mix with this song. I think he would love it. The Sansiest Church in Undertale. Yeah, Lil Sans Church. Lil Sans Church. The Sansiest Church in Undertale. We can't give him that tape. That's the only other tape I can think of. And we can't give it to him. It feels cold.
Does it?
He looks around looking for the cold. Why did it loop me back to Rue de Saint-Ghislain? We already talked about this. Shake it off.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman!
No! No. What is my inventory? I can't look at it right now. No! I don't want to give him that tape. Please, there's a better tape out there, right? There's a better tape? There's a better tape out there, yeah? Because he's going to try and do karaoke. He's going to do karaoke in the club. I don't want to do karaoke in the club. Man. A little Sansarchy. So true. So anyway, how do you like it in the church?
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place!
Amen, brother. I'm here for party place.
The first page of the second chapter!
Yeah! His voice echoes all around the grand hall.
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
Don't tell me this. I'm worried that I'm about to hit the end game without solving the murder, and you're talking to me like this? Why do you make it sound like I'm on death's door? What's wrong with you? Stop with this. Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
Amen, brother. I'll drink to that. So you're not a thought reader. You're a communist? Okay, what the fuck does he mean by thought reader? Like, reading minds? That's... Why would we think that? So, you're not a thought reader. You're a communist? I did not pick up your scent on my communist smell detector.
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the ELYSIUM. She was a communist, though.
Okay, okay.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
But why aren't you a communist? Okay. I think this is very funny to say. But also, saying communism is the truth makes it sound like a religion. I would be scared if somebody said this to me. I'd be like, okay, buddy, relax. Chill. You don't need to give me a Bible or anything. Just tell me the ideas and I'll listen. Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as thought reading.
Thought reading.
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Yeah!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
Lie, but I was thinking Revolution imperative. I love how you could just lie in this game. It's so good. Like, the game acknowledges you're a fucking liar. That's so good. What if they were worried about your 2? Well, if they're so worried about my 2, they wouldn't be giving me a Bible now, would they? Have I talked about this before? This is years ago when I was in college. I started at a community college and then I transferred to like a state school, yeah? So at that community college, I had to walk down the street to go to like a different building and take my whatever courses there and whatever and all that. There was always people who have these, I don't know if it's a type of Christianity or a weird morph of Christianity and something else, but they're always on the sidewalk and they always have little brochures and pamphlets about their church and their religion, and they are very aggressive about putting it in your hands. There was this old guy who really got me one day while I was walking by, just normal walking, minding my own beeswax with my earbuds in, and he aggressively puts it in my open hand. And I can't even remember what the brochure said. I was so taken aback by the fact that he just puts that in my hand. And I'm like, this old man is brave as hell. Why would he do this? What if I tried to fight him about this? What if he encounters someone who does not like that he did that, and they decide to fight him? What does he do then? What does he do? Like, he didn't say anything either. Not even a hello. Not even a, do you have a moment to hear about our Lord and Savior, whoever my God is? He didn't say anything. He's just silent, shoves the brochure in your hand if your hands is out of your pockets and your hands are open. I wouldn't be surprised if he was also someone who puts it in people's bags too. Like, it's very bold, aggressive marketing strategy. A little dangerous, in my opinion. Dies, probably. I mean, yeah. He was just like, well, I guess I'll die. But at least I died for the Lord. You know? I will never forget that old man. It's very... I mean, it's not the first time I've encountered people who try to do religion at me. In public, like complete strangers trying to do religion at me. But this guy in particular, I will always think about because he's wild. He's wild. I don't know what. I don't even know what his deal was. This was pre-pandemic. Did he survive the snap? Did he survive the panini? Would he wear a mask and still shove brochures into people's hands? He succeeded. Now he gets to live rent-free in your head and not pay out his social security. He does the little guy birthday routine. It never fails. Damn. Damn. That must be how he's getting away with it. But he can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. Sorry, it feels like I've got like an eyelash in my eye and it's bugging me. Incredible. I'm just an old guy. You wouldn't kill an old guy on his birthday, would you? I'm just a little old man. You wouldn't kill a little old man on his birthday, would you? That must be how he's getting away with it. I can't believe this. I can't fucking believe this. Okay. We weren't thinking revisional imperative, but if he said skibbity skibbidanger, I am the rearranger, I would lie. I would lie for that. But I wasn't thinking revisional imperative. You're right. I wasn't thinking that.
Hardcore superstar!
I may have been thinking that. Alright, okay. I guess we're gonna proselytize communism to him. I'm curious what he's gonna say. But why aren't you a communist? Communism is the truth, the word of the Lord.
I can be a communist. If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
Okay, listen, you have to make your own decisions, egghead. You can't let people steamroll you like that. You can't just let me suggest communism to you one time and you're all in. I didn't even explain anything, and you're signing up. What? Are you, egghead, is everything alright? I don't want you to be a doormat just because I'm here being obnoxious at you. Okay?
Please don't turn him into a communist. Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Wait, okay. I wouldn't think that Andre would be like, you know. What am I gonna do? Oh my god. That path is too hardcore. But what if that convinces him further? What if he's like, oh man, I would love to be hardcore so bad. Oh, I want to be a hardcore communist. Oh, put me in chief hardcore, you know? The future needs your help. I'm gonna do this? I mean, what are my stats? Oh, I can't see my... Yeah. Wait, what's going on here? Okay. I can't wait to finish the game and understand what the hell good cop, bad cop means. I'm so scared. It's gotta be a ratio. But what if it's not what I think it is? Anyway, I'm level 19 communist. That's way more than I thought I had, and I think that's very funny. Level 13 Sorry Cop, level 10 Superstar Cop, and I guess I have never, not even once, not even by accidente, clicked on anything that is an Apocalypse Cop so far. Alright. Like, damn, okay. Shit. Alright. 3 honor, by the way. I don't know where I got that from. I don't know where that is coming from. But I guess as a level 19 communist, I guess I have the power to proselytize at people and turn them into communists. I guess this is what I gotta do. I gotta fulfill the role. You know? That's an honor you stole from Renee. Okay, listen. He gave it to me. It's not like I stole it off of his dead body. I asked and he gave it to me. It was honor that I asked for. You know? Minus the honor you lost from stealing from an old man. And killing him. Okay, but like, I didn't steal it. I asked and he gave it to me. So, you know, I'm borrowing his honor right now. He's not gonna need it. Okay, I guess I'm gonna turn him into a communist. Sorry, Noid. Sorry, Noid. Y'all are gonna be beefing because he's communist now. Be a communist, egghead. The future needs your help.
Aye!
Aye! He yells. You guess he is communist now. It's just that easy. Alright. Tell me something else, egghead.
Communism rules the nation!
He looks at you with an almost impossibly wide, shining grin, looking to see if you approve. That is so funny to me. Why is... Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to say right on, Comrade Luminary. Yoo-hoo! Wee-haw! Alright. It's hardcore. But also, what could we improve on this? I am so curious. Ooh, I want to know. I want to know. Pee-pee. What? I am in the middle of a midlife crisis, about to lose it. And my braless Renee brings me his medal, parentheses, not asked for, with valor, as he dies in a guard post alone. So how is your day going? I love that in this scenario, Renee being braless is like notable. Like he normally wears a bra, but that time he wasn't wearing his bra. And I'm just saying, perhaps that is the reason for his death. Not only was he not wearing his uniform, but he wasn't wearing his bra. How are you gonna be a soldier without your uniform and without your battle-ready armor? You know? No, I know. What is this? This is fucking Ninja talking about his braless sandwich wife. Tweeting about it, rather. I'm just saying that Rene being braless is something to consider for the reason of his death. He had no soldier's uniform and no battle-ready armor. His ass was not prepared to fight off death. You know? You know? He couldn't equip his honor bra because he lost too much valor. His honor bra. I love this idea that there are bras that are honorable and bras that are not honorable. And they hold valor. Why? How come there is no, like, fantasy battle system where they actually, you know, make that a thing? Bras of honor. Oh god, it's so tiny. Oh, this one. 10 years in and we bone like we're cheating on each other with each other. A decade. Oh. I remember the first part, but I always forget how it ends. This is a real celebrity that tweeted this, right? A real Kevin Smith tweeting like this. On God, for real, on the Lord's internet, on twitter.com in like 2009, 10. I didn't see the date on it. Gen Z would say her clit /brown/taint area. Taint area. Mugs my dick. Can I ask the court, where the fuck did the word Mogs come from? Because it sounds like a term from an MMO. And thus, I've been very opposed to it. And I cringe in disgust when I see it. But the way people are using it, it is just the word pwn and or own. You know? So what is going on there? I think it originally came from looks maxing. Yeah, but what the fuck does Mogs mean? Like, in that context, I guess. Because some people are literally just using it as the new pwn. And I'm like, okay, but why? Like, what is that? Is it an acronym? Is it... like, what is that? Mogs sounds like a fucking fantasy race that you have to kill in like some fantasy MMO where all you do is grind and you can pay $500 to pass all the grinding. Yeah. You're not gonna like it? Oh god. Hold on. This screen is so bright. Ah. Wait.
Mog.
I didn't think there would be like an audio pronunciation. Can I hear that again?
Mog.
Mog. It is an acronym. Etymology 1, by the way, derived from AMOG, alpha male of group. The word first appeared on fitness forums and image boards around 2016 and was popularized around 2021. Verb. I can't believe it's got like a fucking dictionary ass explanation too. Intransitive, transitive, statative, internet slang. To be significantly more attractive than, parentheses, someone or something. To dominate in appearance. To dominate in appearance? What? Okay, and then there's a second definition. To be superior to, parentheses, something. To beat, outclass. And then I don't know what the fuck etymology. There's multiple? 4 etymologies. Okay, these other etymologies are very British. I don't know what the fuck this shit means. Sorry. But if it does come from looks maxing, then the first one might be it. And I hate it. I was like, I fucking knew it was an acronym. There's something so weird about it. But nobody writes it that way. And I guess it's kind of like pwn, but like, it's not. It's not. It's like mewing pog. If it was mewing pog, I would also be extremely opposed to it. You know? Okay. That does suck, yeah. And just when I finally came around on mogging. Listen, I'm just saying. I've noticed something interesting about some Gen Z and or younger slang. Why is it that some shit seems to be coming straight out of looks maxing? What's going on there? What's going on over there? Anybody closer? Anybody in the chat that has closer aura to Gen Z? Anybody else younger than me, but not too young to be a part of the stream, can explain this? What's going on with that? Why is there slang? Why is there Gen Z slang that's coming out of looks maxing? I hate the word. I kind of hate the word looks maxing. I'm gonna be for real. Like, there's like the basic, like, I guess it's cool that you want to look good. That's nice. That's fine. That's neutral. But like, there's something about that looks maxing community that I do not like. Feeding insecurities. I learned all my Gen Z slang from NL. NL is unfortunately officially cooked. Does he still use Twitter? Because I remember I tried to watch a bunch of librarian videos of, did you see that tweet? And I'm not gonna lie, can I be for real? I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like how the librarian edits those videos. Because, did you see that tweet and the title is something specific tweet, or the thumbnail is something specific tweet, and I just want to know about that one tweet. But that one tweet doesn't show up until like the middle of the video. And I'm annoyed by it. I just want to see that one tweet. I want to know what he's going to say about that one tweet. I don't know. That bothered me for a little bit. It coming from Jim Bro forums is the worst possible origin aside from coined by Hitler. That too. That too. He said he doesn't. He said he doesn't use Twitter anymore. So then he must still be on TikTok. Did he ever have a TikTok? How does he know Gen Z slang when his daughter is like obviously Gen A? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And she's definitely not on the internet yet. I would hope not. So, like, what the fuck? I blame media in general. Oh, for all the looks maxing, feeding insecurities thing. I get that. I get that. Because, I mean, that's still, like, back in my day, when it was this, like, ever-present, like, diet culture, being fat is a sin, basically. You need to be skeleton skinny all of the time. Here's diet pills. Here's diet this. Here's this diet. Here's that diet. Lose weight now, immediately, and then you're valuable. That's what I was being fed through, like, various media as a children. You know, very targeted to women and girls. But now, it feels like something weird happened. And dudes are getting hit really hard with this right now. And I don't know what happened. And I blame looks maxing and gym bros. Something happened. Something happened over there. I don't know what's going on the boys' internet, but something happened. He usually chapters his videos so you can just skip to the only part you care about. Maybe. I don't usually use the chapter feature on YouTube. I think he gets it from his chatters and the Peloton part of his Discord. He's got a Peloton channel. That's so funny and also a little bit cute. Even Anthony Fantano starts his Let's Argues with the clickbait title argument. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. So I'm just saying, like, if I click on the video because the librarian is putting rancid thumbnails and insane titles, I want to see that story first. Don't show me the other stinky tweets. Show me the good tweets first. And then I'll decide to stay for the rest. That's all I'm trying to say. Diet or die it. Really makes you think. It's the only place he talks. He talks in his Discord. I would have never thought he even looks at his Discord, to be honest with you. I would have thought his Discord is managed by the mods and he is not even in his Discord. TBH. You know? But, you know, that's just me. What do I know? I'm just annoyed, you know? Okay, I have to congratulate him on his newfound communism. Communism rules the nation. I have ruined this boy's life. He's gonna look like such a poser, and other communists are gonna be like, that motherfucker ain't real. But right on, Comrade Luminary.
Here comes the sun!
Amen. Amen, brother. Let's go. It's managed by the mods entirely, but he talks a lot on the Peloton pot. Okay. I'm just surprised. I'm surprised he talks in his Discord at all. The one mod who hates his ass is constantly on his ass for posting off-topic stuff. Well, then maybe his ass should stop posting off-topic stuff. Damn. I was watching someone play video games with randos, and it really is that bad out there. Oh, I believe it. Especially if it's voice chat. Mayhaps I am just influenced. I am biased. I have been influenced by my experiences of being a woman on the internet. But something you never do, or at least me, I never do, is joining a fucking voice call, voice lobby, voice chat talk in any game. Never. Never again. Nope. Text chat I can at least ignore, but because I'm not gonna talk in there. But like in voice, terrible decision. Okay, hold on. I'm still interrogating. I spent the whole stream talking to people in the church. I did not mean to do this. I wanted to. I had an idea. Oh, I had an idea of something I wanted to try. Both the container and also I thought about this before stream. Where if Kim 100% trusts me now, does that mean I can ask him about his secrets and he'll tell me? 'Cause bro, I never thought to do that. I did that once in the like very, very, very early beginning of the game. And he wouldn't let me ask him questions about about him. He gave me the eyebrow and I was petrified. Could not speak. So I'm gonna try it again. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not scared. I've got skill points now. I'm not scared. We've got like 100% trust level. We're good, right? But I will ask these questions and then I will talk to Kim. Maybe it's already 2 a.m. I'm up too late. I didn't mean to do this. Man, I didn't mean to do this. Alright. Is your real name Jermaine?
Dark-Hard Hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Jermaine Egghead. That's not your surname.
Basically, yes it is.
Why are there lungs on your belt buckle? Can you explain that to me?
Lungs are for love!
Why would lungs be for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence,
Okay.
her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
So you're religious, huh, Egghead? Okay.
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of your soul?
Damn, okay. Bourgeoisie love from a bourgeoisie god queen towards a world getting rapidly more bourgeoisie. That's lungs for you. Or, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. I want to ask, really?
I think so.
Oh. That doesn't sound like a thing that would happen. I'm just saying, why were her lungs glowing is all. That's it. I'm just saying. I mean, maybe, perhaps, she is not of this earth. Mayhaps. Perhaps she is an alien. Perchance. Well, the lungs are where you hold the breath of your soul, aren't they? Wait, really? I think so. I'm gonna ask it. That doesn't sound like a thing that would happen.
But that's what everybody saw. Explain it as you please. But it doesn't really do to just deny it ever happened.
Okay, Noid. All right. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. I don't believe. That's one of the things that set off alarm bells for me. I did not want to. I did not believe it. I did not want to believe it. I'm just saying. So okay. Let me get back to you about the tape. Goodbye, Egghead.
All right. Here comes the night!
Amen. Alright. Wait, what language is this? And it ends with pornos? He said the line. He said the line. I can't read it though. I don't know what language that is. He may as well have said, what's the fucking German porno bot tweet? Ah, shit. What's it? How does it go? Mina Knox photos, something. He may as well just said that to me, honestly. No one doubts that her lungs just did that. Evil Scolder be like, I don't want to believe. It's true. I will be evil Scolder. That's me.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is anodic dance music.
What? What did you say?
You can barely hear her over the thumping bass of anodic dance music. I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
Get closer to her. The project. How is it going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Her face lights up for a second before she gives you an exaggerated head shake. Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Okay, so you need an aux cable plugged into what? A 3.5 cable into aux input. So I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. Why don't... Oh, he's not yelling. Why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata. A place to be, apparently.
True. Yekokata is the place to be. Amen. I'll speak to him, see what I can do.
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes.
I should have talked to her before I went to Egghead. We spent like a bajillion years talking to Egghead trying to sort out the puzzle, and now he's talking to me real. She does jazz hands to mock him.
Let me know how it goes.
Okay. Whoa. Hold on. Am I still live? Mine VTuber is broken independently? Or the internet's down? It seems like it's still up. We only dropped 38 frames. So then, what's your problem? What's going on? Oh, unless... No. Yes? Unless the phone... Are we back? Are we live? Are we living? Are we living? Are we living? Are we back? Oh no! Oh no! This is definitely a VOD split. This is definitely a VOD split if Seribot is like, hey, it looks like your Seribot connection needs to be refreshed. You can do that at https:/crouton.net whenever you have a moment. Are we back? Are we living? Are we living alive? For some reason, my VTuber has not reconnected. As soon as I see that my VTuber has frozen, I know that the end is near. So I looked over and I saw she was frozen and I was like, uh-oh, well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. And so then everything started declining immediately. Am I back? Are we Yekokata, the place to be? She's still frozen. It's a little spooky. The VTuber is just happy to be here. Okay. Hardcore to the mega. Alright, well, I was gonna use that like disconnection as like a pee break, but it would appear that it completely disconnected, and this is a whole new session, which means that when I put this on the VOD channel, I'm gonna have to stitch this one back together. Okay, well, anyway, if you're a VOD watcher and you're watching on Twitch and you're watching this part first, you fucked up. You gotta go back to the other part. There's a whole other like 5 hours that happened before this. My OBS tells me everything is still together, but I don't believe that. What are you gonna do? I was gonna use that disconnection time to go pee, but I guess not. Okay, so mine VTuber is frozen. But if she's gonna be frozen, I might as well just let the phone cool off. It's late anyway. It's late. It's late. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I want to use bathroom. I did not get up for my GDB break. Oops. So, we have a new quest. Okay. One last thing. Here's my game plan. My thoughts, my game plan. 1, let's talk to Egghead about plugging in the aux cable. And it seems like it should be simple. It might not be simple, but I'm gonna try it anyway. And then next stream, I will try to find out Kim's secrets and go seduce the shipping container. That seems like the logical next step. You know? And also find a different tape. I want to get a different tape. Yeah. Let's try it. First, let me save. New save. Just a wee little premonition that I should probably save. Egghead.
Denarian Church! The place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
Large speakers are set up behind the young man, blasting a familiar song. Okay, there's my cursor.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church.
Amen. Let's go.
A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind.
Okay, Shivers is trying to tell me something. This is the big hint. Shivers is literally saying, you need to go back on the street to this one tree and you'll find a tape in there. Get that tape. And I'm like, damn, all right.
He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer, one reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
4.5? She said 3. Will it work with 4? Egg, can you please route soon a signal through your speakers?
To the Mega! Yeah!
Yeah!
I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
Yeah! It's 3.5, no doubt about it. It's on the ground. Point to it.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
I was worried about that.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Kim, you can't say that after we spent like 5 hours talking to everybody in the church, okay? It's a little late to say that. But yes, we're gonna be in this church forever. Buckle up, buckaroo.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
Oh, hell yeah. He searches for the cable on the ground and picks it up, looking at the jack.
Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Woohoo, yeah! With a grin, he sticks the plug into the auxiliary line end. You hear a satisfying click.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg, the music?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec. For a special scheduled event.
Scheduled? The young man shouts as he clicks a switch on the mixer.
The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn off the music.
Okay. They're literally right next to each other. They can't talk to each other. They're right there. Okay. I thought I was going to have to go on a quest to look for like a 3.5 millimeter cable. And I'm like, girl, I can't do that right now. I'm tired. But if everything is right here.
What is it?
Alright, I talked to Egghead and he plugged in the cable. You can now unmute your speakers. And these beats better slap.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Oh, right. I was afraid of the giant block of sound wave. Yes, yes, yes. Why didn't you tell me that before, girl? I forgot. Listen, I've been here for 5 hours talking to everybody else. I forgot that there was the giant brick of sound. Of ghost noise that was waiting for us. Okay.
Maximum!
Oh no. Shouts Egghead, a great smile still adorning his face, larger than a red dwarf star.
Maximum is the only way!
Oh no, girl, you can't. We don't know what's gonna come out.
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style? What? Oh my god. I always think about how someone complained about how their partner had a ton of penis trophies at their house, but really it was a 3.5 millimeter to 1/4 inch converter. What? I guess I don't know what that looks like, but using context clues, I'm guessing it looks very penisy. Penis trophies? But trophies? NSFW. Are these like big? I'm in my head I'm thinking they're small, like the size of a thumb drive. No? So why did they say trophies? Tiny penis trophies? I don't know. I have this. I have so many more questions. More questions, not about their partner, but about the OP. Because I'm like, girl, do you really think they make trophies that tiny? You know? The hole on the bottom is like a standard headphone jack. I have so many questions about why trophies? Penis trophies. Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking too. Why would you have trophies so small, right? Like, I mean, you could, but why would you? I don't know. Maybe people are just plugging aux cables into their trophies now. I don't know what people are doing these days. You know, people are saying the word mog. They're looks maxing. They're gooning at yachts. They're for real on God sheeshin. You know, anything is possible these days. I don't know what's going on. Maybe they make super teeny tiny penis trophy. I don't know. That you plug into your music, your aux cable. A small trophy is still just as good. I mean, yes, if it's a normal size small trophy, but I would be concerned a little bit about a thumb drive size or smaller trophy, because at that point, do you even get to have your little name on the plaque? Do they get to etch it onto the little teeny tiny gold plaque on the bottom of the trophy? No? How do you know it's even your trophy? How is it yours? You know? True, you wouldn't give a big trophy to a bug, but it would still matter a lot. Maybe they're participation trophies, no names attached. A teeny tiny penis-shaped participation trophy? Participating in what? Penis? Like, the questions just keep coming. I don't know. I got many questions. Maybe they only participated a little bit. Just a little bit of penis participation. Okay. Sure. But the people giving out the awards didn't want anyone to feel bad. So even if you barely tried, you get a teeny tiny penis participation trophy for penis. You know what? Fine. Whatever. It's not my award ceremony. I'm not spending money on it. So, you know. We're going glue style right now. You know what I mean?
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
Why do you want to turn down the volume? I know why. Spiritually. But why do you want to turn it down?
Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon. We can always turn it back up if there's a need.
Can't turn down the hardcore!
Oh no. I think what Egghead is trying to say here is that the volume button is stuck on maximum. I don't believe that. But maybe?
Of course it is.
She shrugs, consigned to her fate.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Yeah! I love that. Permanent enlightenment. There's gonna be a giant brick of ghosts screaming. Wait for it.
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
She looks around the church. Everybody put your earplugs in.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Oh no. This man's gonna get his skeleton vibrated out of his body because of the ghost brick of sound on max volume.
Born ready.
Oh no. His bones is gonna turn to jelly on the dance floor.
Ready.
I don't even know what the hell Noid is gonna do.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
Her recording is gonna get so fucked up.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
Okay. Everybody's gonna lose their hearing.
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large, somehow. There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
I mean, I'm anxious too, but this is the second time we've tried to hear what ghost noises are gonna come out of the computer. And you know what? You know, just rip the band-aid off. Let's just do it. Let's get blasted. Eardrums disrupted permanently. Okay. Wait. But what happens when you say, hold on for a moment? Hopefully we don't have to, like, leave the dialogue, right? We're still gonna do it? Let me see. Let me look. Let me look. For the narrative. For the narrative.
What?
Oh, maybe we shouldn't do this. It's too dangerous on maximum volume. Okay, so that's like a, I'm scared. We shouldn't do this. I thought for a moment it would actually just have everybody wait for a moment. Okay. Never mind. Never mind, let's do this. I'm ready. Woo. Proceed.
5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Mute disengaged.
She lifts her hand from the keyboard. Complete silence fills the room.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural.
Spreading the sound of the anomaly everywhere else.
The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine.
Oh.
It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room.
What the fuck?
A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate.
Spine tingling bass? I love how everyone is very animated right now. Very scared. That's me too. Damn, girl. They're just like me for real.
It's out there now, in the world, made manifest.
The glass is gonna break. Watch. The stained glass is gonna shatter.
It will devour everything.
The silence?
The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Aight, hold up a second. Hold on. You make it sound like we're gonna die. Hold on.
Guys, what's going on?
There's alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle like crystal clattering in the cupboard fills the air, joining the chorus.
It's getting louder.
Uh-oh. His eyes riveted on the strange circle of water basins.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Uh-oh. Also, I did not look at this orb. I did not click on it.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
You hear Egghead yell, then something else, but his voice is growing faint. It's the big silence.
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
Oh. I mean, this is pretty hardcore. Though, if I heard if this shit was happening in real life, I don't know what I'd do. My bones are gone. Jelly. I don't know if I'd be able to leave the church. Hey, what's that weird rattling sound?
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
Planetary.
No, Egg! It's the window!
Yo! I knew it! The glass shards around Dolores Day's vacant heart appear to be vibrating from the sound. It almost looks as if she's alive. Uh-oh. Oh no, did we revive Dolores Day? Uh-oh. Quick, Egghead, sample it. True. This sound would go pretty hardcore in the song. I'd be fine.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
Y'all better get away from the damn window.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
The roof? Oh no. She looks up. A screech fills the air. A scream of wood and nails. The pillars of the church twist and creak above and around you. Girl, why not mute it?
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Oh no.
Come down to us! Love!
Egghead, please!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all.
Oh no.
A great pulse arises in your flesh.
In my flesh? In this economy?
That's it. I'm muting it.
Yeah. What? Oh no. What are these options? Oh, I want to dance with somebody. But why now? Or we mute it, or everybody don't panic. It's beautiful. Oh, they can't give me the funny option. I was gonna say we should mute it, and then I saw this. Harry Henry doing copyright infringement on my stream? I want to click on it. Oh God, I should have saved before I did this. Oh, I want to click on it. What happens if I dance with somebody? Who am I gonna dance with? I gotta know. I want to dance with somebody. Start tapping your foot.
Oh, I want to feel the heat with somebody.
They're literally singing this song. Y'all can't do what? You're doing karaoke now?
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
No way! A cell is over there. The ceiling is. Oh no. Your VOD gets deleted if you click that option. Too late. Too late. Too late. We're in. Is the cell okay? The ceiling literally fell.
Yes, I've turned it off.
She yells, holding the contact mic in her hand.
Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Oh my God.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
We've summoned a demon inside the church.
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop.
Oh, see, that's terrifying. Oh no.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Oh no! See, we can't do anything funny now. Egghead, it's in the desk!
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
Agree.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
Somebody's gotta be recording that. Was Estelle recording that? I hope she was recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
She's talking about her game studio, right? Also, I saw people saying rip VOD, but the stream is still up, right? You can't just say that after we have a disconnect and not provide any more context after, right? Right? We're good? Because I just kept going. But I just want to be sure. Right? Right? Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, good. I'm just double checking because I saw those comments and that's what I thought beforehand. And I was like, listen, y'all, I don't record while I stream at the same time. So if this VOD is actually lost, that sucks because this got very interesting. But okay, I'm glad we're still up. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay. But 4 years, 22 people, millions of reals, and they were up against the sound, the destruction of the church. I think if the church gets destroyed, whatever this anomaly is released. It's free. It's released from its sarcophagus. This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Sully Swa is not going to believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
But did you record it though?
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now.
She composes herself, wipes the dust off her sweater, and rests her hands on the keyboard.
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
What was that? I've never heard anything like that.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically...
She shakes her head.
I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Oh, true. Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
One shot, one recording. Hope everybody got their samples. Because we can't release the demon again. The church is probably going to break. I saw bits of the ceiling fall down. if you sneeze wrong in this church, it's probably gonna be self-destructed. You're going to write Sulislaw?
Yes, our lead designer.
Hmm.
And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers, if they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
Oh?
That it wasn't her fault, or theirs.
I'm still trying to figure out how the anomaly ruined their company. It fucked up their files? But, like, was it the sound? Was it something else? Is it true? The theory of failure emanating from the anomaly has gotten to them in the doomed commercial area?
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now? Are you going to ...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
Okay, alright, damn, okay. She cuts you off, her deft fingers already on the keyboard. Okay.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
Oh, look at that, they're working together. Anotic dance music and demon anomaly sounds.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Nicest thing she's ever said.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Okay, but like, listen, I didn't know it was gonna be bass. I thought it was gonna be high-pitched screaming ghost noises, you know? Flipped all their bits to rewrite a bunch of FNAF Rule 34 to their hard drives. It definitely wasn't Sulislaw downloading the... For sure not. I don't... Do you mean downloading them? The Rule 34? Because I do like the downloading the... Like that meme where somebody accidentally 32 MB and nobody could figure out what they meant. They were never to be seen again.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you. You just don't have the pieces yet.
Oh? Martinez is haunted by the anomaly. What else is there to explain?
You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
Oh? Holy shit. Oh my god. Form a theory on the 2mm hole in the world. -10 pale unknown. Girl, what? But +1 heard of the doomed commercial area, and +1 we investigated the doomed commercial area. I've got a lot more questions about the supernatural supernatural elements that are going on here. And I guess we gotta talk to the evil stepmother again. She's gotta tell us about the supernatural. I must know. Alright, damn. Oops. Oh, I did not mean to do that while it was auto-saving. Alright, damn. Okay. I ended up solving a bunch of quests. A bunch of little side quests that were in here. I feel very powerful. I feel good leaving it on this note. We got to hear the ghost noise. We got to talk to Egghead. Our signs are synced up with Noid. And we have learned that Andre is not 20 years old. And he's bald. This is exactly the kind of lore I came here for today. Let me tell you what. Well, shit. On. And we've got 2 skill points to use. I may have a chance to use my savoir faire. Okay. Well, oh my goodness. Oh no, it's about to be 3 a.m. Oh, and hold on, let me save again just in case. In case y'all are unaware, I'm pretty sure the clocks are going forward this weekend, so oops, hope y'all get your sleep. You're gonna need it. Okay. I gotta get out of here. I am so tired of sitting down and just tired in general. Personally. So, I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving. I want to sleep. I want to lay down. I never want to sit down at a computer ever again. It is a sleep hour. It is a sleep time. The sleep time. I hope when I go back, when I look at the VOD for this stream later, it's not terrible. Please. Just one simple cut, no funny business. I can fix that later. Hold on. Thank you for stream. Thank y'all for coming out to the stream. For enjoying the Anodic dance music vibes. Ooh. Thank you for enjoying. Ooh. The stream signs were synced. They were most excellent. Even whence we were getting hunted. Oh, I'm looking to see if there's anything cool to raid. Anything cool. I don't really see anything super interesting. But I've noticed a big lack of Simpson channel. I used to follow, y'all remember that era? I followed a bunch, and then I unfollowed the one that turned into a South Park channel, because I was like, this is not what I subscribed for. And then there's one last Simpson one, but they show New Simpson, and I'm scared of New Simpson. I don't know if we're ever gonna get that good Simpson back. Just saying, just putting that out there. And I would love to raid the Gaki no Tsukai channel, but they don't allow raids, and I'm so scrungled about it. I am so scrungled about it. It's good content over there. Good content. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. What is SFTV doing? Oh my god. SFTV is showing Assy McGee, and that's a show I haven't seen in a very long time. I forgot how ugly it looked. Yeah, the Father Jimmy channel. I've followed them for months at this point, and I love watching random episodes of Gaki no Tsukai. Do you think they changed their raid settings? You think I can raid them now? Oh, and they're actually doing Silent Library episodes. This is excellent. If y'all don't know what Gaki no Tsukai is, if y'all remember watching the fucking American Silent Library on like MTV, they got that idea from these motherfuckers. These fuckers, these comedians, Japanese comedians get together and are just fucking around in a library, I guess, but they're not supposed to be loud. And they have to do all these punishment games, these batsu games they call them. There are other shows that this channel shows as well that involve the same comedians. But I'm like crazy when I see Silent Library on here, cuz that it like teleports me and also shows me another timeline that I was not aware of. I think when I was a kid, I was not super aware that this show has been going on for longer, the Japanese version, the original, you know. I ended up there the other day and I can't remember how. I never watched, but my friends were really into it in elementary school. It definitely seems like a show where in either elementary school or middle school. Okay. 6 hours?
TechnoToast alert! It's been 3 hours and it's time to prevent gamer death.
It's not 6 hours real. The VOD watchers are gonna be confused hearing that one. It definitely feels like Jackass, but like it's not Jackass. But it kind of is too. I mean, I say that, but I've never really actually watched Jackass, but I've heard enough to know, to pick up on the vibes. I say that because in my middle school, the boys especially were very into watching Jackass, but that's kind of like, that makes sense. No! I can't raid Father Jimmy. But if you guys want to see, their Twitch channel is father_Jimmy_. It's a good channel, okay? But to complete the ritual. Oh no, hold on, I've changed my mind. We're not going there, actually. Sorry, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna look for something else real quick. Ah, shit, I just saw it too. Where is... Yeah. Oh yeah, we're learning about Macintosh, the design solution, parentheses, 1992. There's been lots of talk about technology today. Technology and the music and how to make things hardcore. Why not go to old-timey computer show and fall asleep to people talking about the future of Macintosh today, you know? They even got the good, I don't know what era of Mac OS that is, but whatever era that is that they're showing in there, that's the one I had, not personally, but they had that in the computer lab. When they had the cool Macs that were like candy colored, like blue, green, purple, orange. That OS, the good Macs, the based Macs. But okay, anyway, I've yapped long enough. Thank y'all for coming out to the show. To the show? What am I, some kind of streamer? Thank y'all for coming out to the stream and enjoying. And I hope you have a good sleep and a good weekend and a good daylight savings time and a friendly reminder about the archive, the new TechnoToast video fridge, where I will be uploading the rest of the disco playthrough and mayhaps other playthroughs if people think I should save them. But anyway, that's all I can really think of to say. Have a good night. Have a good sleep, everyone. Bye.